Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentle people. Welcome. Another day, another dollar. To another stream, that is. A bit of Genshin, or rather, first and foremost, hope everyone's having a great evening. Thank you for joining. Let me go to that. Let me get some music on here. I was thinking about popping on some music, but we might as well. We'll go with the classic Mr. Harris Heller's stuff because he's an absolute. Well, he's made some nice music, so we'll go with that. We'll just chuck that on. Yeah, bit of Genshin stream today. I was thinking about playing the game that we played yesterday, Ember Knights. But we did finish the game last night. We finished all the content, so I was like, you know what? We did get the game done. And I have a few things that I do want to do in Genshin. So I put up, in my brain, I was like, what should we do? And I decided that I think it would be better if we just sit down and play just a nice chill stream of just Genshin Impact. I think that would be a lot better. A lot more productive. At least just for one stream, and then the future streams, filler streams, can be other video games. But because of the Raiden Shogun banner, launched the day before, sometime in the past 2 days, the Raiden Shogun banner has launched, and I think I need to get myself a Raiden Shogun on one of my accounts, being the alt account. So I think I'm gonna sit down and do that. I think it'll be helpful, it'll be productive, and it'll get the job done. And that's pretty much the whole plan for today, is just kind of chill out. Again, another chill stream, because tomorrow we've got a big one, big story time. So we might as well chill out for a bit and get some gem grinding done and dusted. But for a while, let's just sit here and just reply to messages, because I can, lol. That's there. But yes, that's the agenda for today. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Right now in Australia, it's miserable again. So yesterday it was very, very hot. It was about, I think, a peak of 30, or was it 27, or was it like 30? I think it was 30 degrees roughly, peak temperature. And right now, at this current moment, it's cold as fuck. Temperature is sitting at a solid 18, and it's raining. So I think Australia is having another crisis. Calling all and any and every bit of help that we can get. Please send help. I don't doubt that many of the residents of Australia might die this year because of this bullshit. But yes, that's I'm not doing too great because of that right there. The weather stinks. Everything stinks right now about Australia. So hopefully they fix it. They fix the weather, please. Let me launch Genshin. I haven't launched Genshin at all today, so... no, I think I did. I launched it for like 5 minutes. Let's really quickly do that. Where is it? Where's the button? Genshin Impact. There it is. Ayato and Raiden Shogun. Two very good characters. I've seen a lot of tweets about, like, you know, oh, two very good banners and yada yada yada. A lot of kind of like weird kind of like random potential hype tweets that people are trying to make about the game. I'm not really sure, but yeah, they're two very good, very good characters that if you want a nice easy amount of power, then you can roll on them. I myself am rolling on Raiden Shogun right now, in hopes to get it, or get her rather, not it. It's not an it, but yeah, I've seen a lot of copium about these characters, or not copium, sorry, it's a hype, not copium. Hype about these characters and whatnot, and trying to, I don't know, cause excitement. I don't fucking get what people are trying to do, because these characters have already been proven to be good. So like, it's kind of like a false hype that doesn't really matter. Kind of regurgitating hype. Kind of redundant, I'll be honest with you. Kind of redundant. Yeah, we're good. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we got a few things to do. No events, sadly, but we got the TCG. I think we can pretty much blitz the TCG if I just kind of play a certain meta. I don't want to start off with the TCG, though. We can probably start off by doing some questing. Because that's what Genshin Impact in the end is. It's a questing simulator. Gonna play this game fun. It's gonna be fun, guys. Because Genshin Impact is fun. No, but we are gonna do probably a lot of questing. I just need to make up a team that can do the job. We're gonna be using our boy Scaramouche. Our homeboy Scaramouche, who is actually kind of popping off on this team that I'm using with the Yunjin, sorry, and Boken da Boken. But I need another element. I need to get rid of one of these guys and get another element in there because... Well, maybe I don't. Who knows? But let's just slowly do things. I'm vibing for today. I'm absolutely vibing. I just kicked my wall and I absolutely love that. First quest. The Children of the Aranara. Defeat the Eremites. That's the Golden Slumber. Find Aragaru. Yes, the Aranara questline. The infamously long and atrociously boring... sorry, not boring, monotonous Aranara questline. I wish it was shorter. But, you know, it's a very nice lore, so I'll give it the pass. I'll give it a passing grade for now because of its interesting lore. But that's what we're going to do, we just chill around. Every time we get a single roll, we'll chuck it in. Well, maybe should we save for a tenner? Maybe we should save for tenners. And then I might also re-attempt the Spiral Abyss, just in hopes to get it at some point in the stream. If we're looking for combat, if we're combat starved, we might as well just jump into the Spiral Abyss, because I think I have all of floor 12 to get gems from, which is a whopping 150 juices. Bum 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 bum. Again, another thing that Mahoney needs to do, add a skip button, skip button. The skip button for the quests. I can't believe the Asian account actually plays at 300 ping. This is crazy to me. Which item do we need again here? Is it the Kusava? It was. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum. Get these Dendroculus while we're here, actually, so... Oh, actually, I totally forgot that there's Dendroculus hidden in the story parts. We'll pick them up, I guess, as we go. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Do 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 do. We may even get to do the Golden Slumber quest is actually also very long. Oh goddamn! A lot of these quests are extremely long. That even if you are skipping through them, they take very long. I remember now. Yes, I don't think we'll get a lot of stuff done today except for questing. With a handful of attempts at Spiral Abyss, I do want to give it another go. Spiral Abyss right now. I think the reason I stopped is on floor 12 there's that quadruple floor for the flying guys, which is a pretty bad floor. I just gave up on that floor because I was just not vibing with the style. Just wasn't really feeling it. What are we looking for again? These rocks, they're breakable. But I think that's the only floor that would block us. Maybe the the golden wolf lord floor would golden wolf lord floor, kind of a weird thing, would kind of mess us up because we don't really have good characters for that. I don't believe I have any decent characters to deal with that. Where is the thing I need for this? There it is. It's one. Can he actually do an AoE like this? Oh, he can. That's incredible. Wow, I didn't actually know that he could do that. I wanted to switch characters, but that's fine. Do 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 do. How many gems are we actually at right now? 96. Okay, we'll get some rolls pretty early. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Let me out, please. Bro, I love it when the game just goes into cinematic mode whilst I'm standing in a ball of fire. Incredible. Thanks, Aragaru. Really appreciate it. Power of friendship or something. Wow.
You even want this?
You even want this? Yeah, no worries, Scaramouche. No worries. Well, I haven't even done the quest to name him.
Too slow.
Dun. If we actually end up getting to that quest, which I don't think we will, because I still haven't even done the desert quest, I don't believe. So I don't think we'll get anywhere near to naming Scaramouche today. But if we actually did, honestly, I'm kind of thinking I know what kind of name I want to give him. Complete troll name, to be honest with you. Wow, thanks Aragaru. Really appreciate you opening that hole for me. I'm gonna now jump in the hole.
Teamwork is dreamwork. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You even want this?
Does he have any other lines, or does he always just say, "Do you even want this?"
I will have order. Stabilize.
Come on, Scaramouche. You can hit me with a different line than that, right? Huh, you even want this? Huh, you even want this?
Solidify.
Yeah, I do. I do, dude. What of it?
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-do.
Too slow.
Oh, hello there. The realm of Cab. Or Cobb. Chab. Do. The realm of Cobb. Oh, then we have to follow the Sealies to the left and right. True and real. I forgot about this one. Where are you going to take me, Sealy?
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Too slow.
I need a Dendro character. Oh. Oh, dude, I need a Dendro character. It's like the Dendro and Anemo are two things that just don't work together. God damn it. I wish they did work together, to be quite frank. I don't know why Mihoyo decided to do that. Kind of remove the functionality from Dendro and Anemo. Really, every element should have some sort of reaction. Just make some shit up, dude. Flabbergast or something. Dendro and Anemo equals Flabbergast. I don't know, why not?
A reward on the road.
Just something, really. Something so I can do something with it.
We go.
Wind rises.
Damn, you don't precast the shield, you get absolutely rolled and smoked.
You even want this?
Quit following. This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up. Propagate.
Behold.
Well, I guess this is where you can go to come and get a lot of, I totally forgot this place exists. There's a lot of fucking guys in here. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of guys in here. A lot of dudes. And if they're like respawning, which I assume they would be. Alright, I found a good fungal farm. I had no... Damn. Touch that thing. Cool. Hello there, Sealy. Let us go on a mission for Primo Gems. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Dum dum dum. I should probably stop singing. Copyright. Da da da. Alright, into the next one. There's a cave entrance. Let's go check it out. Ooh. I will definitely have to come back to this place. Whenever I need fungal things, the fungi, I definitely need to remember this place. I don't believe I need any materials on this account anymore. At least not for a fair while. You probably go down now? Yeah. So let me break this thing. really even know the trigger for that mechanic.
Stabilize. Cry louder. Behold. Ah! Ja! Ha! Huh. Ah! Ja! 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 Ja!
Very good. Very good, very nice. Remarkable chest, thank you. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da. Hmm. Indeed. Touch that. That's now 2. Wait, we need another one. Oh, we need Electro as well. Fuck, I should just get rid of the Animo. Fucking hell. Do I have an Electro character I can use for DPSing? I don't think so. Damn it, dude, I don't have an Electro DPS. Not that there are that many. And getting rid of Zhongli is kind of crankled, but...
The threads of your fate lie.
Nice suit.
Treasure.
Now that's what I call treasure. Propagate. Dum 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 da 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 da. Oh, oh yeah. Then we go through here, and this is where the other one is. I'm such an idiot. Thought we also needed 3 to open that door. Hello there.
Spring forth. Odds reveal thyself.
Bum 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 ba ba-ba-dum 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 ba ba-be-dee ba-ba-dee boop-a-dee-bee. Do-do de-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Ba-ba-ba. Let us go, my Sealy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantom Asgoria.
Upon the gale. Ha! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Midnight Phantom Asgoria. Damn. No, wait, no. Just thought of a name for a character. Midnight Wait, what? Midnight Phantasm... I can't even fucking remember what I was thinking. Midnight Phantasm... I was thinking of something, I can't remember it. What the fuck? Midnight Fantastic Ass Gloria. Nice. Something like that.
By royal decree.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Odds reveal. I'm going in.
Behold.
There it is. 3 in a row. Bucko. Any other items? I can't remember. I hope not. Ba-da-da-dum.
Scatter.
I'll keep this close. Oh, maybe we could get the Japanese dub really quickly. Hold up. How long would it take? Alright, we'll just get a city for a second. Might as well get the Japanese dub, eh? We'll just do it now. Why not? Gotta get the Japanese dub so we can enjoy a bit of the Japanese voice actors of the characters that I'm using. I haven't listened to the Japanese ones in a very long time, and I do quite enjoy some of them. I haven't heard Scaramouche, haven't heard any new ones I haven't heard. I haven't heard Nahida. I'd love to hear Nahida when we evidently switch over to the main account just for a bit of fun. I might do that, okay. This is gonna exponentially expand my Genshin download though, so I'm not too excited about that. Well, whilst we're here, might as well browse Twitter, see what's happening. Whilst we're here, so we got a lot of Chainsaw Man. A bit of fan art for Genshin. Kai C Night play Overwatch 2 as comedy.
Help! What the fuck, bro?
Oh, Kai is actually really funny. Demon Slayer gave us one of the most epic moments in anime history. Which is... Is that really one of the most epic moments in anime history? Maybe stretching here a bit.
He's not dead, but how is that possible? Wait, his heart.
Is this really one of the best moments in anime history? I beg. I'm not quite sure. How far are we? 2 out of 9. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sure if Demon Slayer gets that goes up into the Hall of Fame, to be quite frank with you. I'm not sure. Creators in lawsuit for criticizing creators of the Bored Apes. Did you check out baby stats after the recent buff? It was a slight buff though. I have not checked, no. Welcome to the stream, Drew. Hope you're having a great day. I have not checked anything to do with Alhaitham. Anything that happens, any changes that happen usually aren't drastic enough to really warrant a re-look, in my opinion. From what I've noticed, like I can jump onto it like almost immediately. What, he got a nerf to what, all of his damage like a few days after? I'm pretty sure that if you're not, the nerf you're talking about is the one that lowered all of his damage, then it's fine, right? It's fine. Characters. Is it gonna load? Do you think he's a good DPS? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be absolutely fine. He'll probably still pop off. Like I'm just gonna check it right now, I guess. Maybe I can even do something like this. What values are we talking about specifically? Like his attack values, his normal attack values, his skill values. Depends on what values. Can I scroll, please? Thank you. It depends on which ones we're talking about. It depends on like anything, because a normal attack and skill. Very easy way to do this. Who's the normal attack Andy that does really good damage for normal attack? Something like a Kaching. Although, ironic that I'm using her as a comparison, but we just look at the damage values at level 10 for both of them to just compare and contrast. If this fucking slide bar could be any bigger, please. 81, 81, 108, 62, 68, 133, 132, 152, 170. Oh, no, not the charge attack, rather. So highest is 132. His is 165. So yeah, he's fine. Absolutely fine. His values are substantially higher than Kaching's. So he'll be fine there. And skill wise, I do base everything off of level 10 because just that's pretty much the premium, like, prime area for character. So 3, that's the rush damage, which is the dash. It's it'll do a large amount of damage, and then subsequent hits of his thing. It'll be fine. Yeah, absolutely. I don't remember the damage values prior to... Did they just change how it works? Was it just completely changed? No. Oh, no, okay, no, they just put the ×3 there instead of, yeah, multiplying. I heard he needs Nahida to be good. Nah. 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 No. I know that Nahida will be one of his top supports. Nahida will be his best support, but not by a lot. Like, the only reason that you have Nahida is because she does a bit more elemental mastery boosting. And this is also, bear in mind, they're probably mentioning a Nahida with her catalyst. It's not just Nahida, it's Nahida with her catalyst. So if you just have Nahida's catalyst and slap it on another character, that will probably just work as fine because there's a specific part of it that you want from it. But it's Nahida with her catalyst would be the best purely because biggest EM booster, but it's also Dendro Resonance. That's the reason. Dendro Resonance gives you elemental mastery, and seeing as everything it does, his everything, all of his damage scales higher with elemental mastery, as this is 241% of EM instead of, whilst this is 121 of attack. So you want EM boosting characters, but also attack boosting characters. So if you really want to run Alhaitham with like a team that kind of goes with him, like Diona works probably fine, Bennett works probably fine. Like these characters that boost EM, probably like Kazuha, unfortunately you can't because there's no Dendro Swirl. But characters that just boost EM would be fine. I can't think of any off the top of my head apart from Diona. But and unfortunately that's Cryo, so there would not be any reaction. But you can use that as just a shielder for the party. But yeah, Nahida would be the best choice, but it's definitely not a needs Nahida to be good. Absolutely not. I heard there's a huge DPS difference if you have Nahida. There will be, absolutely. There is always going to be a difference between a character having the most optimal team and a character not having the most optimal team. There's going to be a massive difference. But the bigger question is, are both of them able to do everything in the game? That's the question you got to ask yourself, or ask the game itself, or ask your team, or ask your characters. Am I able to do the content with this character without the most optimal build? And the answer 99% of the time will be yes. Because that's just how Genshin's structured. So you don't need Nahida. I'll be honest. That's going to be like the shortest answer is you don't need Nahida. His damage values seem fine. I don't come back and take a look at these at all after we get that first analysis out. Anything that changes is usually not too drastic, but everything seems fine. Like that's decent. That's ×3. You get a few of those procs per second. Or you get two of these procs, and then so on and so forth. And then the normal attack damage values seem absolutely fine. They're actually really high in as effect. So yeah. Who's another EM booster? I'm not quite sure who's another EM booster though. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna say you don't need Nahida. It's the best choice, but not a requirement. The people again, it's the meta chasers that usually say that, but yeah, it's copium as fuck. Thank you, absolutely no worries. Successfully downloaded the Japanese voiceover. Would you like to switch over to Japanese? Yes, I would. That's what we've been sitting here for. We've been downloading the Japanese voiceover for Genshin Impact. Here we are. Time to actually like turn up the voices. Alright. Let me turn Genshin up just slightly so we can actually hear the voices. I haven't listened to Japanese Genshin in a while. And we're doing a quest that doesn't have dialogue. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Oh. The hell happened to the music? That's fun. What does it mean, Aragaru? You and Paimon together with Aragaru are swept away by a current. That's fine. Listen, I'm just here to get the primo gems, man. I'm just here to get the primo gems. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Talk to Mortia Timamaya in the forest. What artifact should I use on him? I think the most universal set will end up being Gilded Dreams. That's gonna be his, if you don't exactly have the best in other things, that's gonna be his best. If you go for like a Bloom, Hyper Bloom build on him, probably something like the new one that was released as Scaramouche. If you want to play him as a switch-in support, you can kind of go with the Dendro Shred. That one's also going to be a new, one of the more universal ones. But that Gilded Dreams or the Dendro set will probably give you the most value, just kind of consistently rather. Deepwood, if that's the Dendro one, then yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah. You could even go for, you can mix your Deepwood with Elemental Mastery or just double Elemental Mastery, Gilded Dreams. I want to say, like, I want to say confidently the new Hyper Bloom one or the new Bloom one, but that's like, it's very specific to Bloom. So, it's like, it just will not be good everywhere else, whilst these other ones will be a bit more universal. Because he doesn't have anything particularly crazy, you just want to be able to deal massive Dendro hits. So, if you run him, I guess a bit more specifically, if you run him with another Dendro character, so if you're running dual Dendro, then you want him to be like 2-set Dendro bonus, 2-set Elemental Mastery to get the most value. But if you're running him as a solo Dendro, then maybe going for the 4-set Dendro thing for that Dendro Shred would be a lot better. Just because that Dendro Shred is kind of like irreplaceable. That Dendro Shred on the 4-set bonus is roughly the same value, if not higher value, than the Viridescent Vanilla set. Is this what I'm looking for? What am I looking for here? Go with Aranga to look for the Yagna grass. What does that even mean? Oh, up there. I see now. I gotcha. And I think that's going to be his best, like, artifact setup. It depends on what kind of, like, team comp you're running, really. Ba-dum-bum. I kind of want to maybe suggest that the attack sets aren't bad, and you could even, like, weirdly enough, if you wanted, go for a 4-set Gladiators. To be quite frank, it's not like a out of the question. It just kind of depends on, do you want him to play as a selfish DPS or not? Then if so, then 4-set Gladiators wouldn't actually be that bad. If you're playing him purely very selfishly, or maybe like solo in the open world or something, then 4-set Gladiators could pull out ahead just because of its boosting to normal attack damage, and that's kind of what he does. He does a Dendro Infusion and then you start normal attacking. So you could do that, but that's a bit. That's a pure speculation build. Bro, how did he... Oh, I hate this game. Bro, stop interrupting the flow of gameplay. Hey! Couldn't they have made it like a bit more linear? Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Where's the next one? It's in the middle of Narnia. Do we have to do this to... No. The only positive of Scaramouche is being able to just kind of float over to your target. Trivialize 90% of the puzzles. Ah, dude, I love these anime characters for that reason and that reason alone. Trivializing Genshin Impact puzzles. I don't need to try, when I can just not try and still get the rewards. That's just the way I like it. Zero struggle. The Yagna grass. Thank you. Was it Yagna? I can't remember. Doesn't Aranaga? Naga? I remember correctly. Nagakuga is NAR. What's this is NAG. But then Naga, like an actual Naga, is spelled NAGA, so it's like, ooh. Bro, why does Scaramouche make some weird ass noises in this game? Dude, relax. Jamika Yomaz is... Damn, Jamika Yomaz? Bro, what a dude. I love Jamika Yomaz. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Wait until the moon hangs high, 23 to 1. Perform the Arohana, whatever the fuck. Bum, bum. Aranakin. Arahona. Arahoma. Aranaga. Ooh. Come on, Genshin. You can do it. You can power through the dialogue. You can power through it. I definitely care about what these guys are saying. I definitely care. I'm ready. And the ritual isn't even shown. That's the weird part about this. The ritual doesn't even get shown. You get told about a ritual. The ritual doesn't actually happen in front of us. And we had to fucking, what a game. Do the ritual, dude. I am blind now. The final chapter. Talk to the Aranara. Go to the Jamika Yomaz and offer the elixir. Damn, that's kind of slow, innit? Need an Aranara pet? If they released pets, like one pet like every second patch, that would be, we would get one pretty soon, I'd say. But unfortunately, we get a pet once per, I don't know, like 5 patches. What was the last pet we got? The last pet we got was the free one that we got from the login for the anniversary, I believe. I wouldn't classify that as an actual like patch per patch pet. So the last pet before that was at the start of Sumeru, the Sealy, which was, I think that was just 3.0, if I remember correctly. And it's kind of a recolor. They should probably stop giving out those Sealy pets and actually give out like actually start giving out pets that people want, like Aranara. I think that would probably like be really good. I think a lot of more people would be happy about that. Aranara pet, a cat pet. I honestly wouldn't mind ground pets. I don't really care if they're super buggy, which they usually end up being. But like ground pets usually end up being very buggy, but I really don't give a crap about that kind of stuff. I wanted to switch to Zhongli for this. God damn it. Hopefully it doesn't put me in combat instantly. We probably need Dendro. Good to get rid of Bennett. Idaro. Yes, Zhongli, big man. There's nothing in it.
風よ いざ岩山八九
Oh, yeah.
属性を見よらせん
I haven't heard the Japanese dub since 2.8. Ah, it feels great. I love it. I'm gonna put this thing back. Is it this one? No, this is not the put together one, right? It's this one. Yellow to put it back together, green to break it apart, and then red to rise it out of the water. Oh, sorry. Ah, I love it.
難攻不落
Ah, I love that line. I have no idea what he says, but I like that line a lot. Oh, god damn it, Sealy. God damn it. Scar's Japanese dub is cool. I haven't heard him say anything so far. He's just kind of made noises, and I'll be honest with you, the noises ain't cool. He's made some weird noises. I don't think I've cast his burst yet. The next time we cast his burst, we'll listen.
風よ
Kazuyo. I guess he's pretty cool. He's a lot more soft-spoken in the Japanese dub, I'll be honest with you. Not sure how I feel about it. Very, very much more soft-spoken. Whilst in English, he's a lot growlier.
属性を見よらせん
No, growlier, huskier, rather, is the word I'd use. Alright, bam. That one.
風よ
Bro, you're just floating backwards? What the hell? Nope. Keep on going, Sealy. I'll use his burst here, see what he says. But he's just very soft-spoken. Very soft-spoken man.
断罪の名において
もっと泣きわめけ属性を見よらせん早く
I don't think I've ever heard his Japanese VA even in an anime, to be honest with you. That's why maybe not doesn't sound weird, but just not familiar. A lot of these other voices I've probably heard somewhere in anime.
君にやるよ
Maybe I have, I'm not sure. A lot more unique, I guess. Bum, 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 bum.
剣女盤石お嬢様の仰せのままに天へと前
Ah, but listen, Oz is the best voice actor. Whoever voices Oz, we have to accept that he's the best voice actor. Actually, no, we don't. Dainsleif's voice actor is the best voice actor in Japanese. That is a irrefutable truth. Dainsleif's voice actor, Kenjiro Tsuda, is the GOAT. Clear out the weathering, the withering, the hoothering, the huthering. Does this give us a chest? I can't remember. Oh, it does, yep. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum.
古の宝物実に貴重だ属性を見下ろさん岩山八九
姿を見せよ。はびこれ。
礼をわきまえる虫けらが風よこれではっとはっはっはやたふっふったったせ天へと前へいはっや
There we go. Heyo konbanwa! I shall butcher that pronunciation till my death. Welcome to the stream, Larry. Welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for joining us. We are now progressing Genshin Impact. The story is upon us. Or rather, a story that's been done. But we are speeding through it. That one there. Oh wait, no, we got a thing over here. Totally forgot about this. Bit of a Dendroculus. Cheeky Dendroculus. Hello, my R&R friends. I gotta grind more Genshin. Hey, it's one of those games. It's one of them games. If you're not 100% up to date, the grind is real. If you're a few patches or even a few quest lines behind, grind is the exact word because it does feel like it. We are also grinding right now. I think we should have one singular role right now. And I believe we're really low on pity. We're maybe at like 30 pity, maybe 20 pity. So we're not expecting much. But you never know. RNG is very, very mysterious woman, Mrs. RNG. So we may or may not get something immediately. Need more gemmies. Honestly, the Hangouts are a really nice place to get gemmies. Very simple, very straightforward. There are some easy guides online just to follow the line of conversation. And you get like 60 gemmies per character. Or is it 60 or is it 120? I can't remember exactly. But you get some decent gemmies. But then again, I think you can get more from just doing a story quest, so... Gemmies all around, but it's time that needs to be sunk. Boom. 50 gemmies. Oh boy, do we have a roller. Here it is. No. I have Diluc for the weekly TCG challenge, rubbing salt on my wound. I see how you. Oh no, that's very bad, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Azuri. But just so you know, Diluc is really easy. So just if you smoke him, if you roll and smoke him, you're bound to get good luck. I guarantee it. Adventure with the R&R. We have to go cooking and investigate the pot emitting the aroma. Oh. We haven't done a lot of this. C2 Diluc. Hey, that's better than C1, but also kind of maybe not. But listen, at least he's now a stronger version of himself. And what more can we ask from the GOAT? Listen, Diluc is the greatest of all time. You know, he's the guy who started it all. The game wouldn't exist without Diluc. That's one thing we should be thankful for. But then again, should we? I'm not sure in the end. Actually, I think that's wrong. I think the game wouldn't exist without Ayaka because she was the first character created. So I just lied. My apologies. The blade is too powerful. Something, something, something. Go to the Vantage. No. Really? Yeah, Ayaka was the, from my understanding and from what I've heard, Ayaka was the first character designed for Genshin Impact. This is all basing it off of stuff I've read. I don't know exactly, but that seems to be the general kind of consensus. I think Mihoyo probably said it somewhere. Which is kind of interesting that she released a year after the game's launch, but I guess, you know, she's completely different theme to what they were going for at the start. Defeat the fungi in the trees. Alright. I saw it way back that Aiko is the equivalent to Kiana to Honkai, like a favorite child. I don't really understand it in Genshin because Ayaka doesn't get any super like high treatment. You know what I mean? Because I think what like if you mean favorite child by the community, I don't understand, and favorite child by the developers, it also doesn't make much sense because it doesn't. I don't know. I never saw it for Ayaka. For Kiana, I see it, you know, definitely. But for Ayaka, I don't see what people mean. I have heard the same thing though. It's just I don't feel like she gets any kind of throughout the story quest. She doesn't get any kind of preferential treatment. She doesn't really kind of shine anywhere. She hasn't really been shown off any kind of ways to be amazing. I would say the more favorite child of Genshin is something like a Xiao. I think the favorite child of Genshin is 100% Xiao. Like, Xiao is, like, pretty much is everywhere. He's had some of the cooler animations. He out of the 5 stars, he's appeared the most consistently. This game fucking sucks, I'll be honest with you. This game fucking sucks. At least that's my take. I don't really know any other character that gets super high preferential treatment like Xiao does. Because Ayaka, definitely not. And I think the reason a lot of people may say it is because there was that one time where her banner was indefinite. I think it was her first rerun, and her banner like was had like 200 and something days until her banner left. But that was because of the COVID pandemic, and the Mihoyo workers not able to get into the building and actually like do shit. So they just made it a perpetual banner. So yeah, I have no idea why they would why I could be the favorite child. But I guess she is getting a skin next patch, which is kind of interesting. Although I have zero information about what the fuck the skin looks like. A lot of people are saying that she is getting one. But because the lack of information on the skin, because I looked it up. I looked up the Lisa skin and the Ayaka skin. Like I think it was last night or the night before. I just looked it up because I just wanted to know if there's any leaks about it. Absolutely no fucking leaks about these skins, yet they're coming out next patch? That's absolute fucking horse shit. So I'm not even sure if they're going to get skins. We're just basing this off of what people have said. I think the current speculations are the Kendo skin that she had in her like training video. She has like a video where she's training with Ayato and she has like a Kendo outfit on. Maybe that. But I don't know, that just doesn't feel like it would overly sell well. I think that's not that great of a skin, to be quite frank, in the end. Just kind of a bland kind of white shirt and kind of blue like pants, I guess. Kind of crankled. So I kind of buy that one. And then I have no idea what any of the other ones could be. Not free? Oh, well, rather, sorry, there would be a Lisa skin that would be the free one. So whenever they do release skins, Mihoyo releases 2 skins at a time. One for a 5-star character and then one for a 4-star character. And so Lisa is supposedly the 4-star character, and the 4-star character skin is free, yes. You have to just, like, do the event that's up at the time to get the skin. But seeing as it's for Lisa, no one's gonna be using it. No one's gonna... Unless it's, like, the best skin in the world. Like, unless Lisa is, like, turns from whatever the librarian into, like, the wizard overlord, or something like that, into, like, a fucking Nexus wizard overlord, no one's gonna be using the skin. Because that's the only reason I would use the Lisa skin and actually start using the character, is if Lisa literally turned into from a librarian, which is what she is right now, like kind of like a magic librarian, into a wizard Nexus abyssal overlord. And Electro again? Oh yeah, I guess Kaching was the other one to get a skin. Oh no, yeah, true. It's been 3 Electro characters now in a row, I guess. Yeah, Kaching, then Fischl, and then Lisa. That's very interesting. There's a few elements that haven't had one. There's Cryo that hasn't had a skin. Pyro's only got 1. Animo's got 1. Gene. Very interesting, Mihoyo. To be quite frank, though, this is all, like, I don't want to say Electro again and think that that's the only problem, is that it's one specific element. It's because they just don't release skins fast enough, you know? That's the actual problem. If they release skins fast enough, a lot more characters would be having skins and everyone would be a lot happier. Because I myself, I do buy the Welkin Moon on my main account, and you get Genesis Crystals from that. And, well, I don't use the Genesis Crystals for rolling, because I think that's just a waste. And I save those Genesis Crystals for a skin. But there's only one character in this game that I would... Or, sorry, 2 characters technically, maybe 3 if I'm really being pushy. 3 characters that I would want a skin for. Hu Tao is the main one. Zhongli, or Shen He. Those are the only 3 characters in this game that I would ever want a skin for. But seeing as Mihoyo releases 2 skins every 6 months, maybe, I'm expecting a skin for one of them in the next 2 years, maybe. So it's very annoying. There's not enough variety in that, and also just not a lot of frequency. They fix the frequency part, they can get some good skins. Give me like a... I think it was Veer in the Discord who said that I think Hu Tao could get a very good traditional China... I don't know what it was. I can't remember the actual outfit that it's called. But it was like that traditional Chinese skirt or dress skin. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. I forget. But I think a skin like that for one of the Leeway characters would be fucking phenomenal. Although it doesn't make practical sense in the combat scenario. Doesn't have to fucking make sense. Zhongli with a hooded skin would be dope. Yeah, actually, like, I think if you're referencing that art that he usually has, the Archon robe that he's wearing, I'm pretty sure you're referencing that exact image. Yeah, that would be fucking sick. Absolutely. A lot of people actually want all the Archons to be, like, one of their, like... A skin for the Archons is the Archons in their Archon robes. A lot of people want that. And what the Archon robes are is like the kind of the outfit that you see them in their statue. Because in the Statue of the Seven for each zone, it's the Archon like as the statue. And yeah, having that outfit for the Archons would be fucking sick. And if not an outfit, let's say if not like a purchasable outfit, make it something like a not a premium outfit, but like something like a grindable outfit per se. So if I get my Zhongli to level 90, and then I also get his friendship to level 10, and then I also get his talents to level 9, all of his talents to level 9 or something like that, I can then claim his like premium outfit. That's actually a really good idea. Holy crap. Kind of like a method of giving characters outfits, and they're free outfits technically, but you have to invest resources into the character to technically unlock their super outfit, or I don't know what's the Ascension outfit per se, right? And so you have
の
to...
ために作られた船は港に
Oh, shut up, Zhongli, thanks. That's very loud. You have to get the character to level 90, very easy. You have to get the character's friendship to level 10, very easy. And then you also at the same time have to get all of his talents to level 9, and then you unlock his Ascension outfit. And they can have this for every character. Just have this kind of like nice premium outfit. Like super nice outfit for the Ascension. And that would be really good to spice up the visuals for all the characters in the game. Because I will say, I'm getting bored of looking at half of these characters. Listen, Zhongli looks amazing 99% of the time in this game. But I'm bored of looking at him. Right? I don't want to say it. I'm just bored of looking at this man already. Like, his hair, this little ponytail that he has, this rat's tail thing, is the only thing that's saving him right now. It waving in the wind, mwah. But everything else, kind of boring. We need spice, Mihoyo. I need some sort of, like, spice. Paprika, cumin, cinnamon, fucking apricots. I don't fucking know, but... Wait, move forward without being noticed? I can't remember. Oh. What I meant to do here. Got double S Epsilon. Nice. Ah, yes, in the Eminence of Shadow. That's nice. I think a reason... A completely different topic to Genshin now, I guess. The Eminence game. I'm not sure if it's doable now, but the adult versions of the characters aren't unlockable at the start of the game. So like you can't get an adult version of like all the 7 shadows or whatever at the very start, right? Or was it? And now you can definitely correct me here if I'm wrong. Because I just assume you can't. But is there a way to do that? If to get an adult version of the character, does it have to do with the whole ascending the character to like the max star rating and at the same time they advance their looks? Or is it just that there's no version of the adult there? Because I was kind of disappointed to have, like, one of the characters drop. And then for them just to be the child version. Or, sorry, the young version, I'll say. And I was like, oh. Well, it's fine, I guess, but I would have preferred the other one. Because some of them look a lot better as, just infinitely better. Find the branch together. With Aranakula. Is this it? Yep. Because that's another thing that kind of annoyed me. I just would have liked to have the better visuals on the characters. Okay, that should be that one done.
Yeah.
Wait, did I miss one? No, okay. Are they releasing whenever the character gets a spotlight in the anime, or at least a few weeks after? We already got Adult Alpha. Okay, yeah, then I wouldn't have liked that. Because from what I can tell, if the anime follows the manga, bro, Adult Zeta won't be coming out for like fucking months. We ain't get an Adult Zeta for like the next fucking 12 months, at least. She doesn't really have a spotlight in the manga, really. Not many characters get a spotlight in the manga. That's an interesting one. So maybe the anime will do something different. Well, anyway, that's just one of the reasons I stopped playing, so it doesn't matter. I might pick it back up when it comes to PC. just me speculating. It seems rather right, you know. It seems rather right, seeing as right now the anime, not to spoil anything, but Alpha is kind of in the manga right now, or in the anime, sorry, right now, it's like highlighted. But then again, it also, they could just be releasing the characters as their ranking goes. So next character will be Beta, then Gamma. I don't know the order of these symbols or these things, so I can't remember them. But if they do follow that, they'll probably follow that order: Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Zeta, or Epsilon. No, I don't fucking know the order of them, but yeah. They'll probably follow that order. The author version got released, but not the shadow version. Oh, then yeah, okay, never mind. And it's definitely gonna be the way that how it goes in the anime. Yeah, definitely. 100%. It'll follow what the anime shows, so I wouldn't doubt that Delta will get released next or something like that. Delta, maybe. Is it Delta? Is that the blue-haired or dark blue-haired cat lady? I think that's that one. Yeah, I think she'll be next, to be honest with you. Right now, there's a New Year event, as most games are having. I'm kind of right now hyped for fucking what's her name? Moderna from Nikke, featuring Delta the Wolf Girl. Oh yeah, yeah. Then they're following the manga 100%. Then, yeah, because they're the three prominent characters right now, or quote unquote prominent in the anime. Alpha, the Beta not so much, but the writer Beta is only really seen at this point in the anime, and she doesn't really appear after. And then Beta, sorry, yeah, Delta is the. Let me just heal my guy. Delta's the only other prominent character. Everyone else is kind of back-seating. Well, I guess Epsilon is kind of featured right now, but not really in the anime. I'd say kind of like a hit or miss with Epsilon. Nanko Flaku. Yeah, but about New Year's events, dude, I'm very excited for some reason about Modernia. I think it's because it's just gonna be the first character I buy with mileage. I've saved up a whopping amount of mileage. I think I got like 260 mileage. Gonna buy Modernia immediately. And hopefully, I should be able to clear chapter 13 and actually have that story done with Modernia, from my understanding. Kind of hyped about that. You know what, now, actually, Nikke's actually had a few patches of, like, kind of, optimization. A few optimization patches since I last tried to play it on PC. And I think I might try to run it on PC again. We can maybe stream that one time. Or maybe not for a full stream, but we'll stream it at a certain point. And then, I think I'm gonna roll for her and also get her from mileage. I think it's just because she's a pilgrim, she'll end up being really good. I think the devs put something into the, or not the dev, sorry, the Nikkei news channel had her kit there available to see. I believe, yeah, I read through her kit. I just saw one part, grant unlimited ammunition. I saw that part and I was like, damn. So, big wins. One second, let me go through it real quick. Activates when normal attack hits, affects the targets, deal 3% of attack as additional damage. So it's like, just a lot of damage, really. When activates when normal hits 200 times, affects self-critical damage 14% stacks of 5 times. So incredible crit damage. Just go for crit rate build on something. Max ammunition capacity increased by 5%, so fucking juiced up fucking ammo. And just that's by just shooting. Affects all allies, activates when entering full burst. Hit rate. I don't really know what the fuck hit rate does. A burst 3 Pilgrim, can see myself using it for a long time. Probably. I can't see myself replacing my Haran either, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know what hit rate does. And affects self, activates when normal hits 200. During increased hit rate status, 29% damage, attack increase for 10 seconds. Full burst time, 5 seconds. And then unlimited ammunition for 15 goddamn seconds. And then I didn't really understand this part. Destroy mode. Extending the line of sight and auto aim to all enemies within firing range. Stage target will be recognized as a single enemy, regardless of its interruption parts. Deal 2.2% of attack as damage for 15 seconds. I just kind of take that away as you hit everything at the same time. You shoot one enemy and you hit every enemy. That's kind of what I take away from this. Hit rate for machine gun is pretty good. I see. Okay, so it's a very machine gun based thing. I just didn't understand what hit rate meant. I just don't think they don't have a stat kind of explainer, I don't believe. I haven't tried to look at it. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna roll on her as well and also buy her for mileage because I do have one singular 10 roll. And I haven't gotten anything for quite a while, so I'm feeling pretty good on my luck. Even though there's no pity. You know, some Nika have debuff that affect one enemy. I do indeed. I do indeed. Since everything will count as one enemy, you do more damage. That's incredible. That's incredible, actually. Wow. Well, I can... Oh my god. I'm just thinking about who I would replace on my team right now. Because I've kind of got a main team right now. My main team right now is Rapunzel. Diesel. Haran. Fuck, who else is it? Privity. And Freema. I'm thinking I replace Privity for some reason. I just can't vibe with her right now. Get rid of her. Add Modernia. And have because I've got my Diesel is pretty fucking good. I got a 2-star Diesel, luckily. Got a free one and then got one for roll. And then just have 2 machine gun, or rather, MG characters, yeah, machine gun. Start blasting when everything's like counted as one enemy. No matter what you shoot, you'll... Wow, that's kind of cracked. Kind of cracked. Didn't think I'd be that invested in Nikkei. Sure, there's some Nika that haven't seen debuff, but only affect one enemy. Yeah, I think so. There's never... I don't know if there's many stages where you have more than 10 enemies, but I quite like using Freema. Just because, she has... Her ult is, like, 10 enemies get affected with negative defense. I like using her a lot. And she's also, like, a one burst. And so I guess everyone is going to get affected by that defense reduction on the field. And if there's just more than 10, I guess that's good. Is that another tenor? Oh! We have another tenor, boys. Oh, sorry, another singular dingular. Gold, come on. Cringe. Game is cringe. I'm out here rolling and doling. I'm absolutely getting rafted and shafted. Let me spend... Do we want to spend my resin? We can get some easy rolls by going and doing the TCG. That's a very interesting thing. Yeah, she's also a fire, which is something that I take into consideration a lot right now, seeing as I'm very much taking advantage of the element of characters to do more damage in the worm boss. We have to engage some TCG here. We've defeated all these guys. God damn it, let me make a deck. Unless I already have one. I've got Yoimiya Brr. I've got Kaching. You know what, why not? We'll try to use Kaching, utilize Kaching a lot. We don't need this, man, I would take it. We don't need that. Let me do this. And then they also have the current, like, 7-day login thing. Damn. Current event going on. A lot of big juice. A lot of big juice happening right now in the Nikkei Goddess of Victory space. Peyton. I'll try to look at all the Nikkei skills. I'll go for it if you want. Absolutely no pressure to do that. I'm sure Modernia, just because she's a pilgrim, will work with any character. Her burst seems like very, it seems like supporty, but also seems very selfish DPS-y. Or not selfish, but like very singular dingular kind of like, let's just go, go, go kind of thing. But by all means, yeah, go ahead. Oh, let's put that there. Now let's start off with the big D. The big dick. The big dick Luke. I made a bad coffee today. I'll be honest, I made a terrible coffee. Let's place this. Is that... Oh, that's Yoimiya's. I thought that was Deluxe for some reason. Can I play this and also... No, I can't. So we'll just... Okay. I'm yawning because tired. Incredible. That's incredible amounts of hydro die. switch. We're gonna do this. I think we're at level 5, so we should be able to get to level 9. If we really do a lot of TCG and actually win a lot, we should be able to get to level 9, which should also give us like a few rolls of Primo Gems. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he does 1 physical. We'll switch to you then. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Oh no, he's got to end his turn on the wrong enemy though, on the wrong card. Unless I draw a heal. That's incredible heal. Wow, I've never seen a better heal. I don't think it matters if we die, right? Doesn't matter if we die a bit. Eight damage, boosh! And he's got an elemental burst me. Bam. Dum da dum 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 dum. Chunk that. Oh bam. I think this is my problem now with Nikke. I'm also trying to think of abilities, bursts that have an effect on just a single enemy, and there definitely is one in there. But the problem with my brain, because I think Eunhwa, or Enhua, however you say her name, I think her burst is a low amount of target affliction. She like hits like 5 enemies with her burst, and I think it's a massive defense reduction if I remember correctly. But it's like I just don't have a lot of Nikkes. I have decent ones, but I don't have a lot of them. And I believe she is one that has I think she has like a massive defense reduction. Maybe a lot of the snipers just have a lot of defense reduction, to be honest with you. A lot of the snipers in this game seem kind of busted. What's up, G-Fang? I'm gonna change my deck to the one that I want to use, my Kaching something. Is that official? It is indeed. We'll keep this one. We'll start off with a bit of a collay. They call it parlay out in the 7 seas. Sancho. Oh, we get an immediate bloom. Is that what bloom does? What? I don't know, maybe we can get a 2 Dendro? Oh, 2 Dendro, what? I can end up just placing that on you, though. Which would actually be really good. Why did I place it on Kaching when I'm going to switch to official? Incredible gamer. Wow, 2 official ones. And all I wanted was Kaching. There are some skill / burst that affect enemy with high attack / defense, so 1 enemy. Yeah, and if having, I'm just thinking as well. Something like I think there is a burst out there that just reduces once the highest enemy's attack. The enemy with the highest attack, it reduces their attack. But being able to do that to all enemies, reduce all enemies' attack by like 50%, well, you just won't die. That just sounds incredible to me. But then I think maybe like defense is like the more important one, so you can kill the Nikkeis a bit faster. Oh, sorry, kill the Raptors a bit faster. So it's like the comps that you can possibly pull out with a Modernian now is like pretty insane. But then again, I don't really know what the best comp is. I just kind of play what I like. Because my recommended team for CP is not the team that I like running. It recommends using Polly instead of Freema. I just can't fucking do that though. I hate all shotgun characters in this game. Except Sugar. Sugar's kind of cool. But I hate all shotgun characters in Nikke. I just don't know why the fucking shotgun is necessary. Boom ba da dum bum ba da dum bum bum. I love Pepper. Is she shotgun? I don't know, there's just something about it. It just doesn't feel... I think it may be a me thing. It just doesn't feel at home in the game. Because you can use a sniper at close range. You can use all these other guns at close range and at long range, but you can't use a shotgun at long range. It just kind of doesn't feel at home. And I guess maybe it is a lot better at close range than, let's say, a sniper is. Like, a shotgun close range will melt whilst a sniper will take its time. But that's just a risk I'm willing to take at this point. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I do like using Sugar, that's about it. I also like using Lapis a lot. There's something about her burst mode that is just kind of fun. I never thought I'd say that about like a mobile shooter game. There's just something really fun about Lapis's just fucking laser beam. The game doesn't try to like hide it or something like that. It doesn't try to be like, yo, it's a laser beam. No, it's a fucking laser beam. It lasers these shits. Something very satisfying about that. Game is very satisfying sometimes. I'll say it. I'll be the first to say it. That game is a bit satisfying sometimes. 180 my deck. Catherine, Timaeus. That's fine. Five damage turn one, not overly amazing, but yeah, not overly amazing. That's just all it is. Pretty dog shit. What dice? Okay. Some of the sniper burst affect 10 enemies. Mm-hmm. Some of them do indeed. Unhwa, Freema, and Exia. Yep. I was speculating on Unhwa, but I did know Freema does affect 10 enemies. I use Freema quite extensively. Okay, come on. I think most of my team is got a compromise of machine gun characters and sniper characters once I get Modernia. I'll have Diesel, Modernia. I'll have Freema and Haran. I'll have 2 snipers, 2 machine guns, and a cannon. Or whatever the fuck Rapunzel is. Damn, that's crazy. The unstoppable comp. Oh, and I'm thinking if every enemy is classified as 1, bro, my Haran does a lot of motherfucking damage. Like, I'm not bragging, I don't have the best Haran in the world, but my Haran does do a lot of fucking damage. If every enemy is classified as 1, bro, she's just gonna be one-shotting everything. I caramba, eh? I caramba. Is this? Oh, it's fucking Fischl. I thought it was... Novel gonna be a broken debuffer with Modernia? Oh, I'm assuming it's something incredible. Minus 80% defense from 1 enemy. Please don't tell me it's that. Minus 80% defense from 1 enemy. In combat that with Modernia, minus 80% defense to every enemy. You essentially just one-shot every enemy with anything. You breathe and the enemy dies. God fucking damn it. God damn it, dude. I can see it, though. I can see it being good. Alright, now we have to do an actual duel. Bum 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 bum. Skill 1, reduce defense to 3 enemies and the burst increase damage taken for 1 enemy. Wow. That's 5 damage? What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that does sound fucking busted, doesn't it? That sounds pretty busted. Fuck that. 67.5% damage taken. Incredible. Oh no, dude. I don't have no novel though, so it's alright. I guess it's alright. Let the meta chasers do it. I'll just sit back and watch. Wait, why does she not have Hydro? What the fuck? How did she not have Hydro on her, dude? What the hell? That sounds pretty fucking busted though on every enemy. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't really watch any footage from Nikkei content creators, but I can see that being pretty incredible. That's gonna be like the first video made by every content creator. Oh my god, Modernia and Novel are their best combo. Unbeatable combo in Nikkei Goddess of Victory. Is my Pepper gonna be much better than she currently is? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. I think Modernia is just gonna increase. I think, just generally speaking, Modernia is gonna be an absolute increase to everyone's team. It's like, no matter what Pilgrim you get, they are always just gonna be a positive. I've noticed that. I got Rapunzel, like, not wanting Rapunzel, and I'm like, yeah, I can pretty much live through 90% of things now. You just attack and deal damage to one enemy or reduce. Yeah, that sounds reduced attack and deal damage to one enemy. Well, if you're gonna be able to live a lot longer, which is pretty much what you want. Okay. He's gonna be hit with a Hydro. I'm gonna have a heart attack from this game. Hello, Ben. I'm not motivated today. I got a fever since yesterday, so I couldn't deliver massive greetings. Hirschviada, that's absolutely okay. A fever needs to be conquered before you can have proper greetings, so get a nice bit of rest. But thank you for joining us, even though you are a bit ill. I really appreciate that nonetheless, my man. But welcome to the stream. I hope it's not too bad for you. A lot of Nikkei have a skill and burst that deal damage to one enemy. But because you cast the skills, rather, if it's a burst, you can't really combo that with Modernia. But if it's a skill, then you can, 100%. I think that's a slight difference. If it's a burst, you can't combo anything with Modernia because, like, I could imagine this infinitely is that something like, well, I guess Haran already hits every enemy on the field, so that doesn't really mean anything. But if there was a one-shot, like for, let's say, a burst 1 character... Did I switch to Kaching? I did. If you had a burst for a burst 1 character, well, you have to apply Modernia's, like, thing first, but that's a burst 3, so it's kind of an impossible combination. But for skills, yeah, definitely, because who is it? That's why I mentioned Haran, is because I think she's the strongest sniper in the game. I can generally one-shot most kind of minions, and that's just from her regular sniper shots. And so if I'm doing that to every minion at the same time, it's pretty crazy, just thinking about it. Plus, if it really works, Haran applies something like a Haran when she shoots, she has a chance to apply a dot, and if it actually works where it applies, every enemy is treated the same, well, I can just shoot one enemy and apply the dot to every enemy. Thus, my Haran is doing has applied a dot to every enemy on the field in one shot, essentially, right? So just that kind of thought is also really kind of exciting me. It started with sore throat, but because I'm amazing, I cured it in half a day. Now that's left in is runny nose and slight temperature fever. Oh, so the good, or not the good parts, but the manageable parts of a cold, in my opinion. I can manage a runny nose and a slight temperature because you kind of just like you know, you don't exert yourself and you keep some tissues on hand, right? But a sore throat is really nasty, in my opinion. I hate getting a sore throat. You can't speak, you can't drink, you can barely eat, it's miserable, everything's painful. But a runny nose and just a slight fever are slightly more manageable. So, I guess just sit tight, get a nice rest, watch the stream if you're into some Genshin TCG, and just have a good time. If it's possible whilst having a cold, that is. No more pain in the throat. That's the good part. Yeah, getting rid of that pain in the throat is the stuff that you want to do. I hate throat pains because you just have to you have to talk so much in a day. Just generally, just for communication, and just not being able to do that is miserable. I hate it. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. It's my first cold since the last 4 years. I don't know how I get it. Just weather. I don't know. That's a pretty big one not to get a cold. I haven't had a cold in a very long time as well, though, so I'm not sure. Unfortunate circumstance. Maybe you ate one too many potatoes. I don't know. One too many fries, and it got the best of you. Okay, another stiletto. It'll do. That should technically remove one turn. It doesn't? What? I thought it would remove a turn. Usually what it should do. I guess we just get rid of the shield. It seems I didn't have a C6 Zhongli to block me from the virus. That is true. That's pretty much the only thing that can block you from a virus is the C6 Zhongli shield. Perma immunity, they say. That's fine. I wish I had a C6 Zhongli shield in actual game though. It'd be really nice. Really handy. Woo! I think we win. I think. I can't confirm nor deny, but we may have a victory royale here. Number 1 victory royale. Oh, nice. Okay, we do get the win because it's gonna deal 5 damage with 3 pierce. Oh, my worst fever was a few months ago. I think it was COVID. Ooh, hope it wasn't too terrible. Fevers are bad. It's hard to tell though, unless obviously you get tested. I was lucky enough to just COVID not affect me at all. But bear in mind, I did not leave my house much during the past, or in those 2 years, I did not go out much. So that's partially the reason, is that I just barely left my humble abode. But I hope it wasn't too devastating. It's crazy how one thing can be so devastating so differently. Some people get affected absolutely drastically, and then some people don't feel anything. It's very interesting to me how that happens, and also very interesting how we don't know why it happens that way. It was miserable. My condolences then. My condolences. Hope it never happens again. Uncle TN. Fight me, master. I'll be the victor. If it's just me, but I'm not a medicine person, so I usually feel I'm gonna get sick, I'll just fight it off. That's how I survived against sickness the past 4 years. That's a good strategy. Solid strat. Very, very solid strategy. We get a bow. I'm gonna have to go official because Dendro doesn't react with cryo. I'm gonna go over that during that time and it affected me. Ooh, sorry to hear that. We got terrible dice. The cryo should lose his shield here, I believe. Then it's just gonna... What? Oh yeah, Overload isn't a fucking... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Overload isn't a fucking AoE reaction. I thought it was. Bro, what are these dice? Please, give me a chance! I can't do anything! I really can't, actually. Holy fuck. This doesn't get rid of a shield. That's actually so fucking dog shit. Holy crap, Genshin has made the worst TCG in the world. It's not that I don't want to eat medicine, but I can't swallow the pills, and from where I am, you rarely get fluid medicine when you're an adult. No, absolutely fine, man. I also don't take medication. I don't like medication. I think I'm not purely of the belief that if you take medication, you're conditioning your body to rely on it. But if I can avoid medication, I will desperately do it. I just don't like taking it. I just think if I can get through let's say, for example, headache without medication, I will. If I can get through a sickness without a medication, I will. So I always take the no medication route as well. So I'm absolutely not fair game, in my opinion. Sokusen Soketsu! Oh my god, I'm about to stop playing this TCG if I don't get, like, any usable dice. Holy fucking dog shit, this game fucking sucks. My god, I'm just restarting immediately. No, I'm not gonna play this. If I'm not gonna get decent dice, I'm not gonna do the fucking match. I wasn't sick for a long time before getting COVID. Good immune system. But then again, COVID is a bit of a bitch. COVID is a bit of a bitch. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate this card game so much. It also doesn't make sense that he doesn't just take shield damage. He takes actual damage, he doesn't take shield damage. Oh, game, just function. Just function like a video game, please. You can just train your body to develop powerful immunity. I've been living like that for 10 years. Hey, honestly, it's a solid strategy in my opinion. Pretty solid strategy. Just take medicine makes it worse, but you recover quick. It kind of does feel like that. I haven't taken a medication in a long time, but I do remember similar things like that. You do recover quicker, but you feel a bit worse. I haven't taken it in a long time, so I have no clue. Medicine just like shortcuts, yeah. Clinics or hospitals. I haven't been to a clinic or hospital in a long time. Probably since I got my teeth not my teeth removed, my wisdom teeth removed, or my whatever the fuck you want to call them. I haven't gone there either. I don't see a need to personally sometimes. They're just gonna force switch him, and that's not really gonna do me any favors. We're gonna get 3, 4, Gonna do that. We're gonna then take 1 cryo. He's just gonna normal attack me. Yep. We need 3 cards to be sacrificed. You shall go, then you shall go, and obviously you shall go. We do this. Thank you. Pierce damage with Kaching. Oh, my slippers. Okay, we're just gonna get to level 6. I'm fucking leaving. That should give us a few achievements. We should be able to get 1 more roll. I think. How close are we? Alright, well, we're not that close. Where's the next set of enemies? I think it's in Leo. Oh no, they're in this shithole. Oh, I hate this place. I hate Inazuma. Oh well. Kurisu. What's up, dude? Duel. Are you ready to duel? Though I wonder, how does one smoke for so long but usually doesn't build up an immunity towards the side effects? It's probably because you're not constantly getting sick. You get sick like maybe 3 times a year, and you just power through it, whilst smokers are constantly smoking. That's probably why. So their body, if they smoked once, stopped for like 3 months, and then smoked another cigarette, and then stopped for 3 months, and then smoked another one, and stopped for 3 months, potentially you could build up an immunity, maybe, but probably highly doubtful. Very, very highly doubtful. But that's probably like the biggest reason. Is that it's a back and forth with sicknesses, but it's not a back and forth with smoking. It's a continuous thing. I smoked since I was 14. That's quite the young age. That's quite the young age. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-ba-bum ba-dum. Smoking isn't good for you, I do know that for a fact. But it is interesting how the body works and how it can come up with self-immunity things, or, sorry, not self-immunity. It can develop an immunity to certain things or develop a resistance to certain things, but then other things it just cannot in any way, shape, or form. Like, you would think that the human body would, develop to a certain point where it can actually, like, resist, like, not resist, sorry, not cure either, I don't know what the right word is here, but kind of get rid of whatever, you know, the smoking gives the body. I don't fucking know what it is. But you'd think it would develop to a certain point where it can do that, but unfortunately, no. I thought someone would be affected by an element, but apparently fucking not in it, bruv. Fucking not in it. Suketsu. I was quite the delinquent around that time. Well, who wasn't, you know? Who wasn't?
I only vape, the dumbest thing I did yesterday, I vape while having sore throat and I got triple throat hit than usual. Regret my
Choices immediately. That's what happens. I don't do any of these things. I drink a lot of coffee. That's all I do. Drink copious amounts of coffee. I think I'm gonna open my window. It stopped raining, I think. Anyway, I'm not. If anything, I drink. Yeah, I've only got a coffee addiction, but even then, I definitely could stop at any time. I could stop at any time, dude. Oh, that was gonna land on Electro, but apparently I didn't want to. That's fine. I love the amount of Electro dice I get. I should have played Wagner. Oh, then if Ayaka hits me, I'll die here, so I have to switch, don't I? Unless I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. We'll do that. 4. Is she gonna kill me? Yeah, she is. Oh, Ayaka's such a cringe fucking character anyway. An absolute cringe lord. A lot of memories suddenly gush out. Fair enough. You've addicted to gacha games. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I won't deny it. I won't deny that one. But more so coffee. I'll say it, I definitely have a bigger addiction to the caffeine. Actually, no, I'm addicted to gaming. I'm addicted to gaming. We're gonna lose this one. I'm not really paying attention. Kind of already bored of this fucking TCG bullshit with this dice RNG. God fucking damn it, man. I'm sick of the dice RNG. It's so fucking dog shit.
優秀なレンジャーにならないと。
This fucking game sucks. This game sucks. I hate the TCG so much. That should refresh the burning. That's kind of funny. It just refreshes itself. I think I've lost, so it is what it is. Ah, yes, I like my official. My Hydro character official. Wow. Bro, the dice should at least try to roll in line with what your team is. They should at least, like, feign ignorance or some shit. Like, just attempt it or something. Fucking hell. You don't have to do it, but you at least try. How does that reaction not kill him? What? I find Helm's Booba interesting in a new skin. I found her Helm attractive in that new skin. Helm is a good-looking character. And Sugar, I also remember seeing Sugar. I didn't observe. I think you only see Sugar through the story. You only see her through the stages. And I honestly, I speedrun these events nowadays. The Nikke Goddess of Victory events, I just kind of speedrun them. But Sugar was definitely a good-looking character there, too. I don't think Nikke Goddess of Victory really has any bad skins, to be quite frank with you. I think a lot of its skins are good. Pretty bold statement for the most part, because... Oh, we've had 60 gems this whole time. Oh, we can maybe do a single roll then. I keep on trying to say a tenner, but no, I think we can do a single roll, right? Oh yeah, we can definitely do a single. Oh yeah, here it is. Raiden Shogun. Oh, come on, man! We actually didn't achieve anything today. This was meant to be grinding for gems for Raiden Shogun. We've done like 2 quests and a bit of TCG. Holy crap, they need to add a skip button right now. You can view it in the Skinpedia? I think I know that. Hold up, let me get out of this game for now. We're just chilling for now. Let me see if I can launch Nikke Goddess of Victory on PC and see what happens. See if I can, Oh god, what is this sound? It's the end of the song. See if I can, if it runs better now after a few of these updates. Oh no, I'll have to update it. Oh fuck. I haven't updated it. Alright, give me a shot. Let me give this a shot. I'm waiting for that one Nikke that wears a yoga pants. I really like Xy's Glory to the Nerd skin. Pog name. True. I didn't even know that was what it was called, but nice. The sweaty one. Yeah, I have no idea what these sweaty skins are. And let's keep it that way. I'm not interested in well, you know what? I'm not going to say what I'm about to say, but power to them. But I think they just got good skins from the Diesel skin that was in the Battle Pass to the Exia one to the like this Christmas ones were fucking. I think the Christmas skins were dope as. To the Helm skin, they're all fucking great in my opinion, and they're all very frequent skins. Mihoyo, Genshin. Ooh, new character, Triple S Pilgrim Modernia, the epitome of purity. Triple S Pilgrim Modernia will join Special Recruit. Class Attacker, Weapon New Dawn, MG, Manufacturer Pilgrim. Special Recruit duration from the 1st of the next year to the 19th of January. Incredible. Incredible. Let's see how long it takes for me to update Nikke. And we'll see what we can do. I've got a bit of story progression I guess I can do. I don't know. Listen, my method of playing Nikke Goddess of Victory is probably vastly different from a lot of people's. I just autoplay everything. I autoplay every single fight. And it just wins. So I use the ability sometimes. That's about it, really. I aim sometimes if I have to. Don't really try, honestly. I'm not really much of a trier. It's not really my thing. Okay, I'll confirm that. Purity, are you sure about that? Well, it's in her title, so we have to accept it. It's in the title, so we have to accept it. So whilst that updates, I guess. What do we have on Twitter? Titanfall, Blade Point, Naraka. Anything interesting happening on Twitter at all? Anything I can actually care about? I don't know. I just let it do its own thing. I think that's just the best way to play the game at that point. And if it wins, it wins, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Also notice that I think Nikke Goddess of Victory also has probably one of the best like intro opening animation things. I don't know what you call it, but that little animation that plays like whilst you're updating. That's probably the best thing to do with Sorry, I'm learning the story right now from watching this. I just learned a bit of story. That's how the right way to play. I only auto it. Plus, since they lower the SP spike from chapter 12 to 18, I can see things become more faster to progress. Really? I haven't noticed that CP lowering, but fair enough. Maybe I'm not up to that part. I'm like almost halfway. I think I'm almost halfway through chapter 13 now. Rappy's more unique than we thought? Yeah, I know. That's very easy to assume. I have a speculation. I don't know this. This is my speculation that she's actually just a human. Just robotically enhanced, but she's just an actual human. That's either my speculation, or she's just an alien. That's infiltrated human life and is actually a super soldier. Those are my two speculations right now. Do Nikke grow up? No. Well, I don't know, because then that raises the question. If some of these ladies are Nikkes, and Nikkes are created, why are we creating children Nikke? They say there's going to be an SSR version of Nikke's, of Rappy and the rest. I did just see the child version of Rappy. She's in the cinematic. Maybe they do grow up, or maybe there's like I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. That's an interesting one. And if there's going to be an SSR, I keep on saying triple S, an SSR version of Rappy, that'd be kind of cool. Because Rappy is actually a pretty good unit, in my opinion. I did use her to get from, like, chapter 1 to 10, almost. I pretty much use her for majority of the game right now. So if she is, that's pretty good. We're almost done. It's almost updated, don't worry. We're not going to sit here looking at me for much longer. This animation, though, does play in, like, 5 frames per second. I don't know if you guys want to see this. but this thing just does play in 5 frames per second no matter what. It's quite miserable. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Oh, what is happening? Alright, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't view that mode. This is what I mean. This game needs its own official launcher on PC if people want to play it on PC. This is a very shit experience. They grow up, a body remain the same. Like, leader is a lollibaba, like Teresa. Oh, really? I had no idea. I don't pay attention to the fine details of the story, I guess. I pay attention just to what happens in the main story dialogues, in the main chapters. I don't really pay attention to any of that filler stuff. Can I even remember my login? Wouldn't it be just smooth if you just share your phone? I don't know how to hook up my phone, dude. I never stream from my phone. I've never done that. But also, no. I've got standards here. If a company isn't going to optimize and have a PC launcher, fuck them. Whoever made Nikke got us a victory, cringe lords. Shift up, fuck you. That's what I'm saying. Have them do it. This game just isn't made for PC. And I think we should all just stop aspiring to play this game on PC. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that. So I'm optimizing some settings here again. It won't take much longer for us to potentially get into the game, I think. Can't confirm nor deny. This game is cranked. Okay. There it is. Okay. Now we wait. Now we just wait for it to load. We'll be in momentarily. Oh my god, it's loading in. 0 out of 7 something. Oh, what a fucking game. Every game needs to start launching on PC. I'm gonna say it. Mobile is of the past. We need to get PC launches right now. Or at least both. At least both. Just looking at Rappy's face here. There's only so much of Rappy's face I can tolerate before I want some gameplay. Holy fuck. I could like go to bed right now. With how slow this shit is. Oh! You can do it, game. You can do it. It's 3 out of 3. Let me. It's been 3 out of 3 for 20 minutes now. Oh, touch to continue? We're in, boys. We're in. Incredible, are we? I can't tell if we're in. Well. What is this? Oh, what is happening? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Oh, fucking hell. SP Arena. Everything's been unlocked. Incredible. 3 frames. This is what I mean. This is what I don't understand about it. Like, why does it have frame drops on PC? I really don't. This is the one part that I don't like playing about this. I'm just sitting in the hub. Yeah, I get it. Daily login, whatever. Just kind of sitting here in the hub. And there's frame drops. I just don't actually understand. I just don't get what it's doing. Like, where's the frames? Where's the gabagoo? Like, what is taking forever? But here we are. Like, why are you that slow? Look at this. Here we are. Here's the juice, boys. Here's the juice. Big. It's going to take us at least 4 minutes. Because we have to do this at 1 frame per year. Oh, here we are. There she is. The big mama. Actually, no. This is the big mama. Let it take a second. There it is. Nice. Honestly, I don't really know what the fuck to do on this is not really a game you can actively play. I find it weird when it's like actively playing the game and like contentializing. You kind of just sit here AFK, don't you? Kind of just sit around pissing and shit. Pissing around doing nothing. I guess we could try to... Oh, you know what we could do? For just a few moments. Oh my god, wait. I've got 2 sets of music going. Yeah, the game has its own music. Totally forgot. 100%. Fucking game. I need to get these things, don't I? Need the fitness club. Obtained from Lost Relics in Chapter 10. Oh. I really don't want to do that, do I? You just sit there showing a W every single time. It's a W stream after L in Ichon finality run. Did we take an L in finality? I don't know. I did officially get my, or not I don't know why I said officially, but my Ichon is now at 1000 attack, to be quite frank with you, so that's a positive. We could probably attempt it again and probably get some decent stuff going, but I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna get the weapon to 65, and then we're gonna do everything else. We're gonna get her triplets or whatever, and then we'll cheer it. But right now, I feel like I am taking a W. Just waiting for. Look, we got 3,000 crystals. We're waiting for Modernia, dude. This what is it? Saturday, Sunday? Whenever New Year's happens, whenever the first happens. We chuck in Modernia rolls, dude, and we absolutely get the sauce. Who else is Terra? You're 10 already. I don't think anyone else here is Terra, right? I'll get Helm. Yeah, I don't know what the right options are. Yeah, 50. That's cranked. We need one more advised. Doesn't really matter who I do it on, right? A penal. What a weird name. Would you buy a Modernia directly? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Bro, she's a pilgrim. That's power in the long run, is getting pilgrims at this point. Because they're not adding, obviously they're not adding a heretic category because, well, like Modernia would be a heretic, and they're just making her a pilgrim. So getting just any pilgrim is gonna infinitely boost your power. It's also in Japanese, I just noticed. What can we do? Chapter 10. Chapter 10. Don't. I will be doing it. I've got no reason to save for anything else. I really have no reason to get anything else. Not like I wanted to get some of these other characters, but they're all like kind of pseudo tanks. Why am I in the X stage? What is happening here? Why am I here? Like, any particular reason you're telling me to just not buy a Modernia? Because she seems like a rather strong unit, having the most unique burst. Looking for the fitness club, are we? For the VA change? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, then. Yeah, I did know about that. That's why I didn't do it. Because I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm gonna have to, like, reload the game, like, 5 more times. I think I got most of the ones in, we're at the very start, so we'll go back. I don't know, the game is weirdly unoptimized. I don't feel like that's an unfair thing to say, that the game is not amazingly optimized. I feel like the game could run infinitely better on every platform if they just kind of like, just, I don't know, made some things a bit smoother. I don't fucking know what the hell they could do. I don't know what the problem is at this point. I maybe get this one. I might have got something here. I don't know. Because maybe it's just me or some. Maybe I'm just running it on some weird kind of setting. Everything's at fucking 0 at this point. Wait, how the fuck is this? Is that the platform? Am I just like blind? I am blind. Oh, I don't want to have to open up a fucking page, dude, to get the fucking information that I want. I guess we'll wander around aimlessly until we find the thing. I guess I can just drag my camera around until I find something. The things that I do for nothing. What do I gain out of this? Nothing. Honestly, 99% chance it's behind these motherfucking trees, isn't it? No, that's not it. Wait, I didn't want to click that. Whoops. I can look it up. Hey, dude, don't stress about it. I can easily look it up. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Because I did it for all the previous chapters, so I'll eventually have to do it when I really need to actually like find the fitness club. Like, look at this weird optimization. You get to the main hub on this, and it's just like 1 frame. It's like, brother, come on, give me at least 2. Like, honestly, I'd pay for 5, but it goes right down to 0. Nothing is happening. Brother, in normal campaign, was I hope I was in chapter 10. Okay, thank you. 50 juices. What am I looking for here? What game? What do you want me to... What do you want from me? Oh, there it is. It was behind a tree. Of course it was. Fucking trees. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Chapter 11, Chapter 12, Chapter 9, Chapter 11. Chapter 9? Beg your pardon? Bro, I've explored Chapter 9. What are you talking about? 18, 18. Damn, dude, 18. That's a lot. Alright, back to it, I guess. Hold up, we're going back to the main menu. 1 frame incoming. 1 frame incoming. Actually, no, sorry. 2, 16. Here it is. 16 frames incoming. We're about to... It's crisp. Look at the crispiness, dude. 1 frame. King, welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for joining us as we're here watching a 1 FPS game. 1 FPS game. Let's turn it about. I'm running. Oh, I found it. No, it wasn't it. Fuck. About to head out and grab something to eat. Slideshow. I know, right? It's like a slideshow gameplay. Gotta grab something to eat. King, what are you thinking of grabbing to eat, though? Give me a rundown of what you're gonna grab and eat. Some kebabs, a bit of Mickey D's, maybe a Subway, or maybe some pad thai from your local Thai restaurant. Oh, back to 1 frame a second. Let's go. Thinking some McDids. McDids. Alright, dude, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna say this right now. I had some banging Filipino food yesterday. I also had some banging Filipino food this afternoon. It was fucking amazing. I don't believe I know its exact name, but I think it's... I think the Filipino food that I had... Because my neighbor's a Filipino, and one of my neighbors is a Filipino. And, bro, that turkey was fucking banging. That was a really good turkey. I thoroughly enjoyed the turkey. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Sure, I shouldn't be laughing at this. Ah, fucking hell. Lapless hero training. Yeah, I had some turkey. Oh, hello. Rumani. Bro, bro, Lapless, get out of the fucking screen. I need this Rumani lady. Yeah, listen, I don't read these things. It's nice, not me. You call it neighbor's Filipino turkey dish. That's the girl I was talking about, the yoga pants? Oh, Rumani. Yeah, just my Filipino neighbor's turkey dish. It was banging. It was a great slice of turkey. What do we unlock? Nothing? Do we do anything? We unlock this fucking thing where I can invest like 4,000 fucking billion dollars to gain absolutely nothing. 5 Nikkei slots. Honestly, not a bad deal. Why not? And then we get 20% more core dust. Incredible. Okay, cool. Well, that's all my money gone. Yeah, Rumani looks like a good character. Surely in the future, right? Surely. But I guess she did have a gun behind her. I was about to say she doesn't look like a Nikkei, but she had a gun. So yeah, probably. What else could I do? What else can I do right now? Peruse. I can't upgrade my Nikkeis right now. Do I have anything that I can use in my inventory? Oh yeah, don't ask me why I have 232 of these. I don't really do anything in this game. Just gonna play it, don't I? I just kind of play the game. Okay, what was it? Chapter 11 now. She's sweaty like Folk Wang. She's just sweaty, and honestly, power to her for being sweaty. Everyone likes a nice, well, most people like a nice sweaty lady. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that saying. Everyone likes a nice sweaty lady. Alright, checking for items again, eh? Bum 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 bum. Hi. Ikimasu. Oh, are these 3,200 is really gonna help me my my poverty of money now? Bum 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 bum. You want the map for Lost Relics? I'm all good. I know a website that has all of them. I'm just chilling for now. If I found them all right now, we'd be done with the content, right? If I found them all right now, we'd be done with the content. So we're just gonna milk the game. This is Nikkei got us a victory content right now, and I need to milk it. I don't believe there's any up here, but watch me miss it. So that's lit up. Going through here. Not behind that building. One right there. When one sweats, you'll never hold back. Exactly. That's a... I think there was a historian who said that once, or maybe it was a philosopher. When a woman sweats, you'll never hold back. That's the exact saying I was thinking of. Across this bridge. This is back where we started, technically. Oh, I've definitely missed something here. Let me peruse one more time down the main path. So, Got that there. Nothing's here. We're looking for little wispies, dude. Little whisperonies. Oh, frame drop to 1. Nice. Like it, like it, like it. And that's all of them. Alright. Chapter 12. I don't think I've done, because I don't want to continue the story on stream. I like to do this story in my own time. And I also I did a lot of story progression this morning. So I'll save the story for my own time. I might do the hard stages or whatever the fuck they're called. The X stage or the hard stage? I don't know how to call it. Ikimasu? Knew it. Hidden reward? Oh, what? Wow. Nice. No longer runs heavily as before as I drink in hot lime ginger honey tea. Tea usually does solve a lot of problems. Bro, I'm gonna say it. Having Rapunzel on your team is miserable. She doesn't shut up and makes very weird noises. I said it. I'm not taking it back. Ben reacts to Nikkei story chapter. The thing is, I've already finished half the game, or half the stories, right? I'm already done with, like, chapters 1 through 12, right? And that's, like, a lot of important stuff. just upload one video. Ven reacts to Nikkei Goddess of Victory chapter 13. Final moment. That's it. Wouldn't be overly, what's the word? Not ethical, but I'm just gonna use the word ethical, because why not? Nice moment to drop in 1 frame, nice. There's got to be someone at the Eiffel Tower. You can view it from the log and can cheat through there. Be quite frank, I didn't really have that much of a visceral reaction from anything in this game, though. I could do that, but that's just cheating, you know what I mean? And that is the last thing I am. I am not a cheater. I would never cheat in a video game. Just know that this game has a pretty good story. That's my opinion on this game. Everything else is pretty mid. The story, though, is quite nice. Quite acceptable. I think I've gotten everything here. Now let's go see how the combat fares in on PC. We haven't actually engaged in any combat yet. So let's go see how this goes. Oh, did I disable the ultimates? I hate looking at the ultimate animations. Please don't. Just off. Don't have me reload, please. Don't have me reload. Oh, is this one of the ones where I have to aim? Oh, it fucking is. I can't be arsed. I honestly can't. The game either plays itself or I don't play it. That's my motto. The game either plays itself or I don't play it. Alright, recommends what? 32,000? I'm at 43,000. Alright, send it. Alright, let's see how many frames we get in this. I'm hoping for at least 10. I'm hoping for at least 10. Here we go. If we can load in, that would be great, but yeah, that's fine. Like the one boss you have to aim for. Oh, incredible. Just let it auto-play. I thought I disabled that. Oh. I don't care about these animations. Oh! Nice. In the end of chapter 13, I find it interesting they draw Anise as a whole, and she doesn't have the regular body type. Giant booba, very thick body. Huh? I have no idea what you mean by that. I guess I'll find out soon. I'll probably do that tomorrow and eventually. Boom. Rapunzel. Oh, we're at full HP. Nice. Maybe maybe all of the kind of like the main Nikkeis, Anise, Rappy, and Neon are all very unique Nikkeis. They all have something special. Thought Frame was flat? No. I think you're thinking of Exia, probably. They're both very similar characters in terms of energy. But Freema is quite nice. Bum 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 bum. Freema just likes to sleep a lot, to be quite frank. That's all I've learned. Wow, incredible. Level 59 outpost defense. Wow, I feel really good. Level 59 outpost defense. Wow. Neon is Aspire, that's only special about her. And Anise fan service. You never know. You never know. We're gonna do that X chapter. Not today. Or never. Alright, what's the general requirement here? Any immediate items I can pick up here? Any shinies? No? Ooh, 44,000 jump straight away? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I feel like there's more to Anise and Neon. There's definitely something more there. I don't know why. Ooh, nice frame drop there. It's all just a recommendation. It's all just a recommendation. The game's a lie. If you could just not stun my Haran, that would be really cool. Cheers. Oh. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. A name I do not know how to pronounce, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Very good. See, this game is all just about recommendations. Don't need recommendations in my life. Now, watch the next stage be like a 53,000 requirement, so that's gonna be all the progress we can probably do. This has very good music, this game. Very good soundtrack. Any juice over here? There is in fact juice. And the song. 46,000, we'll give it a go. We did that one quite well, 44,000. We had like 30 seconds left. Might even be able to do this one. It's still low? Well, maybe low for you, Mr. 50,000 plus, but I myself am not 50,000 plus. I'm trying to get to 50,000 plus, but the loading time is killing me. I'm at chapter 13, it was an over to 44k. Last time ended chapter 13 is 52. But that's for that specific chapter probably, right? Or if I remember correctly, they did it for very specific chapters. It's not every chapter that got a nerf. Because we're currently doing the hard mode stuff, or the hard chapter, whatever the fuck you want to call it, so not sure if these chapters got it. So these guys are still gonna be kind of toughish. Oh my god. Rapunzel just dropped dead. Unfortunate. Rapunzel just dropped fucking dead. 0 to 100. 100 to 0. Got sniped. Bow, bow, bow. The reviver died. Who's gonna revive her? Not me. Listen, if you're a Nikkei that dies on my squad, sucks to suck, done it. Alright, what level? 56,600. Sure, why not? We'll see how far we can go. We'll see how far we can go. We're kind of going right. And we're getting a lot of the blue things. And a lot of money. Getting a lot of blue things. You can pair with Fairy and you can have a Reviver. You can have a Reviver that revives revivers. But then again, do you have enough damage then? Because if you can just revive your team infinitely, will you be able to kill the enemies? Eh, maybe. Have a buffer in there as well. Probably make it work. Oh! Bro, this guy just one-taps you. Prove it, he's dead. Variant support and an attacker. I think it was increased support's heal and increased attacker's attack. I can't say. I can't remember that. But she does a lot. She's mainly a healer. Because she does a lot of like dot healing, or if I remember correctly, a lot of leech healing rather. Sorry, she applies leech to the whole team consistently, from my understanding. Recommended 48,000. We're at 43. We'll give it a go. This one might be our breaking point. Who knows? We're still kind of roasting and toasting these fools, though. Still kind of roasting and toasting. Heard revive bug? Oh, no doubt. Game's not the smoothest game in the world. I did not mean to use... Alright, Haran, see you later. Oh no, I'm gonna restart that immediately. Haran gets one shot just after I use my Rapunzel. Should revive my attacker with 1% HP. Skill diff though, right? I'm not sure. That sounds like a bad bug. Oh, Haran's dead. Yep. Get her back in the action, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, that was probably not good. "41 seconds. Guy's taken no damage so far. "20 seconds. Ah, we might get it. I don't think either of these Christmas characters were overly amazing. One of them was like a supreme tanker, which I guess might be useful in some areas, and another one was like a really boss-ass healer. I don't know if either of them were incredibly amazing. Like as a pretty good unit to get in general. I was supposed to be her reviving someone to 80 to 99%, but instead she rode into 80 to 99 HP. That's kind of funny though, I'll be honest. That's like kind of funny. Because... yeah, that's kind of funny. I don't know, that's really funny. Instead of 80 to 90% HP, 80 to 90 total HP. But if it's fixed, then hopefully it's fixed. I'm not sure if it is, but if it has been fixed, that's good. Bro, you're Rapunzel. What the fuck are you shooting at? Everyone, don't die. Alright, this is where we might come into a damage problem. Or maybe not. Oh, no, definitely. Yeah, no, definitely a damage problem here. Not killing these fools fast enough. Unless... nope, never mind. We're good. Anyways, are we going to get Maxwell? She got nice abs. Maxwell's quite nice. Maxwell is quite a nice looking character. Kind of the only character I like out of this Matisse place. Kind of the only character I like out of Matisse. Everyone else is kind of a weirdo. Got way too much dupe for Maxwell? That seems like a very good thing. Seems like a good unit, right? We're done with that point. That was a tough one. We go down to 10 seconds. We won't attempt anymore because it's probably going to be 50,000 requirement. 51,000 maybe. We'll attempt that another time. Dum ba bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum. Incredible. Look at these frames. Wow, that's so good. These frames are so good. I got Unhai dupe. It's not too bad. Gotta have the level 100, 200 breakthrough. Ah, yes, I've got one Diesel breakthrough and one Sugar breakthrough and one Julia. And Unhai, actually. I didn't know that. Yes, indeed, I am with you, people. 33, 32. Chuck that in there. I think we're done with Nikke got us a victory. I'm struggling to enjoy this with the lack there of frames. So I think we're done with Nikke for now. Let me. I think we're done. That was giving me a fucking hemorrhoid in the brain. Holy shit. Oh, we grinded Genshin. We grinded Oh, I can't close this. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. We did a bit of things. That's from Legacy, Suffering. Listen, I don't know. I don't know why it runs really poorly. I think it may be something to do with the specific with like BlueStacks, but it's like fuck me, man. If it's gonna be BlueStacks, that's the problem. That's just kind of annoying. Because other games run fine. Gold mold disappointing as usual. Bro, I did a gold mold this morning as well from Tetra. You know how dumb this fucking game is? I got a blue fucking Nikke. I got like a fucking common Nikke from a goddamn mold. That's fucking cringe. I'm saying it right now, right here. That is the cringest thing I've seen in my life. Is getting a fucking blue. Like, come on. Like, where is the fun? I'm having 0. Oh my god. Chapter 3 in the Name of Truth is available. Sorry, yeah, that if that word didn't Oh, I hate Honkai Impact so much. Give me a minute. I hate this fucking game so goddamn much. Oh, I already speedrun part 3. Congrats. Nice. Bro, they really don't like to... Like, they really love to spoil everything easily. Like, at least use a different picture. Come on. Come on, dude. Use a different picture. Please. Like, I already know this stuff, and I've got a Herstra of Truth video coming out very soon, probably tomorrow. An analysis of a kit. And just kind of like an opinion piece on the character. But fucking hell. Use a different picture. Have like a... Oh, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter in the end. It's kind of weird. And I guess in this chapter, Welt Joyce and Bronya become a couple, eh? That's what happens. They both find deep love in each other. And they both become one and the same. That's what happens. Gotta skip everything and then just watch someone else play it. Hey, dude, it's the premium way to play. It's the premium way to play. Let's blast through this really quickly, eh? I don't believe there's any dailies or weeklies to do, so there's no reason for me to be here apart from just chilling, just vibing, getting crystals. I read some information. I believe it was from Marissa's video or Marissa's posts or whatever. I don't fucking know what it was from. Posture of Human is going to start a supply or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, if someone knows more. I just read that somewhere that Hersher of the Human is coming to start a supply. Yes? Oh, okay. That's pretty great. That's a great character. That's pretty good. That's a good move. Good character being put in the standard thing. I think a lot more people will be happy getting Hirsch of Human than some of the other ones. Some of the other ones in there. Some of the other ones in there are fucking stinkers, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Some of the ones in there, dude, some big old stinkers in there. We can get the everything reward from this, actually. Very good. Hirsch of Human goes to start in starter supply along with, I forgot who the other one is, but nope. She's in a good character to me in flashbangs. Okay, I'm talking about pure numbers. Numbers-wise, she's a good character. Everything else, obviously not, but numbers. We're in a numbers world. Also, you know what fucking sucks about this open world? Mihoyo absolutely fucked over 90% of the player base. Listen, if you don't have good characters, you can't do this open world. The characters that they give you are so dog shit. The free characters that they give you in this open world are so goddamn dog shit, it's unbearable. It's unbearably dog shit. Like the Hersher of Reason, the Hersher of Thunder are just garbage. They don't do anything. They do 0 damage. Like, if anything, negative damage at this point. It takes me like 12 minutes to complete one adventure task. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they just don't give you like the most up-to-date character of that, or most up-to-date version of that character. Like, just why does this Hersher of Thunder not have 7 Thunders? And so on and so forth. And like Handel or some shit. Has Key of Castigation with like fucking Ishika. Bro, look at this damage. I'm dealing 1 damage. 1 damage per hit, please. They slap DPS without proper support? That's not even, no, that's not the problem. It's the DPS are just bad. So what I mean by this is, like, I'll use Hersher of Human because she's one of the few characters you can actually use in this game mode. Oh, sorry, in this open world. Out of, like, the list of characters that I have. I can use Hersher of Human in this thing. My Hersher of Human can solo every mob here. Very simply. She can solo everything here by herself. I don't have to switch to anything else. None of the, like, I'm struggling out here with the Hersher of Reason and Hersher of Thunder. And these two recently got new things, right? These two characters recently got a sword, 7 Thunder's Retribution, and Handel for Hersher of Thunder, as well as Willow for Hersher of Reason, and her fucking new key of the fucking better damage buff, whatever. Put them on them! Put them on them! It's not hard. There's no reason to not do it. You've got absolutely no reason to not give these fucking characters their, like, new signature weapons. Just, that's really it. it really just goes to show how much they try to push for you to like buy stuff in the game with just how bad of characters they give you in the standard stuff. That's really what I'm trying to point out right now. Maybe they give leeway to those who have the sets? What do you mean by that? What do you mean they give leeway to those who have the sets? Because you can't swap anything out. If you can't change any gear on the trial characters, from my understanding. You have to use the trial character as is. Or do you mean that the people who invested, they get the advantage? That's fair, but it's also just kind of dog shit if you want people to actually play your story and consume the story. It all depends, I guess, on what they're actually trying to do. Not an overly good marketing strategy. Like, look at this incredible damage. Somehow Herstra of Reason is a stronger one. So that the others that can have the surpass most of the players who don't have it, including the character. But that's a very weird thing to do for story, don't you think? Maybe? No? Am I the only one that thinks that just doing that for story chapters is a bit weird? Like, doing that for, like, let's say, events that, like, maybe have something, like, there, sure. But this is a story chapter. And, like, it's a struggle to actually kill things. Let me see if the choices change. Like, I don't know if the choices expanded with Chapter 33. Because in Chapter 32, you had nothing. Like, I can't even use my Vil V. I guess that's, like, another problem I have. Is that I have a character that I think I should be able to use. But I can't use them. Like, why can I use Herstra of Human Ego, but not Vil V, right? Where's the correlation? But I know Herstra of Human Ego is eventually going to be involved, but so is Vil V. Right? I know I should be able to... Why is Raven here? She's not here. She's probably not going to be involved until chapter maybe 34. So it just doesn't really make sense, the choices that they give you. That's all I'm really saying. And the quality of the choices, because... Like, also, they're not even max level fucking things. Like, Azure Impera is built well. Not max level stuff, though. Domain of Sanction, Monet and Ishikawa got not even 4-set Ishikawa. Bro, come on. They're doing dirty. They're doing it. I didn't hand my things in. They usually do this a lot of times, so just get used to it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to lower my standards for this cringe-ass company. Also, I didn't even do one of my challenges. Use ultimate to take down 2 enemies. Oh, fuck you, Mark. I fucking hate Mark so much. We don't want to start that just yet. Actually, we're not starting it tonight at all. That's tomorrow. They usually do this a lot of times. I don't know. I just can't accept it. It's the same way that I can't accept a lot of things in Genshin. I don't want to... Once you kind of, like, accept it, it just kind of makes it, like, a standard. I don't want to make it a standard. You should get, like, the best characters available to you. At least for story. Because there's nothing wrong with having it for story. You know what I mean? But that's just maybe me, I don't know. I don't want to let it become, like, the norm. Is that the task complete, or do I have to... Alright. Where else can I try Triple S character performance, but Mahoyo says no? I'm not even saying Triple S, but just, like, give them the correct equipment, because a lot of these characters run dog shit equipment. And that's really all it comes down to. Like, Monet is, like, a G2, isn't it? Yeah, Monet's a G2. Ishikawa Goemon's a G3. The content in the game requires a lot better than that. Like, the content that the game has to offer requires a lot more than that. And it's also not max level, which is another problem. So it's just, that's really all it comes down to. And I'm very specific now that, like, it's specific with, Herrscher of Thunder and Herrscher of Reason, seeing as they just got updated. These two characters that were previous releases in, like, older parts of the game, like, pre-5 point whatever, they just got, like, new things, and you're just not gonna give even the characters, not even their newest stuff, but, like, their previous good stuff, right? Because, okay, let's go back to it, just to really, so I can emphasize it. This is not her best weapon, I believe, right? No, it's not. This is her second best weapon, so that's good, right? It's her second best weapon, Domain of Sanction. It's the one that you want if you don't have Seven Thunders. But why the fuck do you just not give her maybe Benares? Is that maybe her is that maybe her next best set after Handel? Because Handel is her best set, I'm pretty sure. I believe, because it's the newest one. Why don't you just give her the one before that? Because not the best, but good enough. This shit sucks. That was the free-to-play build, Herrscher of Thunder, when Herrscher of Thunder first came out. Not even Herrscher of Thunder with 7 Thunders. Yeah, this build right now in the game, and I'm talking about obviously right now. I don't like to talk about when and like then and then here at that point. Just like at the current moment in time, this just is dog shit. You can't really achieve much with this. Hell, even give her like the new craftable, not the new craftable, sorry, the new give her fucking, do I have it? Fuck, do I even have it? Surely I do, right? Do I not? Oh, shit. Oh, did I not get a Ponia? What? But just give her like this, like one that they just added to the game. Oh yeah, I do. Give her this fucking set. This is probably better than whatever the fuck's happening right now. Like, this set is probably infinitely better than, like, what, than what Herrscher of Thunder is rocking right now in the event. I'm gonna give this set to my Herrscher of Thunder when we get her eventually, like, what, in, like, a few days? Because it's just probably better. If I can, like, I don't have Mobius yet. Oh, no, I should. Wait, what the fuck? Am I... Bro, I'm fucking blind? Hello? Bro, where is Mobius? I have her. There she is. You're fucking... 0? How is it 0 on... What? Yeah, they should give Benares set, plus that Herrscher Flamestorm build is the build I use for free to play, and that build simply doesn't do anything. Exactly, and that's my main point of complaint. Right? That's my main point of complaint with the story and how they're going with the chapters, is that they just give you dog shit characters to try to encourage you to roll, but I'll be honest with you, it does the opposite of that. It does the opposite of that. You're essentially saying to a player, hey, this is the character in their worst form. Enjoy. Right? That's not going to make me want to roll for the character. That's going to make me not want to play the game. What they should instead do is if they give you a good version of the character as a trial character, you're like, oh shit, this character's pretty strong. Oh, I might get them. Right? They're just doing the like complete opposite of what they should be doing. They're doing the complete opposite. You know what? I hate Mihoyo. They are the worst. And also, let me take a look at this Flamesign build. Herrscher Flamesign is became the shittest Valkyrie with that set. That's why I leave Herrscher Flamesign for Vilvi. Vilvi is the goat. Vilvi is the goat. That's the like, yeah, this is dog shit. This is fucking donkey. It's fucking dog shit, dude. Fucking dog shit. Anyway, we got a tenner. Nice. We're not rolling anymore. I have a strategy now. We got 30 minutes of stream left. Let's do this. No, harvest my watermelons again. What fruit is it again? Alright, okay, listen. Okay, let me exhaust all this shit. We need to just get to like 800 or something to trigger chivalrous cabbage. Let me get to 800 so we can trigger all the things that I need to trigger. We get, I think I've collected all the cabbages I need for this. How many cabbages is it? 600 cabbages. Okay, then, so for this one, we just need 20 more. Let me harvest 20 more cabbages, and then we're going to go do some Ichan ER on the main account, just to get us to level 15, so I don't have to do it again, on the patch after. They should let you use your own characters. Epony are the most easy W valve to use in these open world chores. I also believe they should just let you use any of your fucking characters. Yeah, I agree with that. I understand them also trying to make it so you have to use, like, the characters that are involved. But right now, it also doesn't make sense with the characters that are allowed to be used. Because again, like I said, I can use my my Hirschiv Human Ego in it, but I can't use my Vil V in it. Neither of the characters are currently involved. Why can I use one over the other? So, if they're going to be very picky with it, they should just let you use all your characters. Like, if I want to use my fucking Vermilion Knight Excelsior, whatever the fuck her name is, yeah, sure, let me. If I want to use my BKE, if I want to use my Palatinus, maybe Palatinus is actually usable, I'm not sure. But if I want to use these characters, let me. They're very weird with this, like, whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck it is called, but Maho is a bunch of fucking weirdos. A bunch of fucking weirdos. Oh yeah, let's do this event. I need to do my daily drill. That's a top pick. Doesn't really matter. Daily drill. Stygia, Nymph, and Hershow's Sentience just work with themselves. There's just not a proper team I can do with a rotation. Exactly. Mihoyo cringe company. That's the last thing I'll say right now. Bunch of cringe balls over there. Never played their own game. They've never played their own game. Incredible. Look at this gameplay. Vil V gameplay at its finest. This event's kind of easy. Oh, 300 score. Nice. Very good. Incredible. Where do we place with that 328 score? I'd love to know where I place in the daily thing. Top 0.45%. Really? I think earlier today when I did it on my Epony account, on this one, I placed like 14th. But that was just like just after reset, so I don't think that really counts, does it? We now upgrade it so we can get this 30 gems here. This requires... Is this fast? Is fast recommended? Yeah, they recommend fast, so we should probably level them up. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... That should be good. And let's get this score done. I only use Vil V and Ichan because fuck trying to make Azure Imperial work in these comps. It just doesn't. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. It's really hard to play Vil V sometimes. There's just a bit of this thing called epilepsy. And now I don't suffer from it, but sometimes I think I do because of the amount of effects going on with this character. Sometimes with the amount of like red, blues, and oranges that I see, I feel like I'm going slightly crazy. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. I think it's also just playing this game in a very dark room. I think that's another problem. Playing Honkai or Genshin, or really any of these gacha games that are kind of action combat, playing them in a dark room is probably ill-advised. Like that right there, just when her ultimate explodes, I do go blind for just a fraction of a second. It is only very a short blindness, but it's blindness nonetheless that I experience, and it's painful and miserable. Do that. Boom. And actually, we have to kill him to get. Oh no, we don't. Just have to get to a certain point. Need 1600 to get the 30 crystals, dude. Cool. Bum 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 bum. That's very easy. If only we had a third character. I've struggled to use. I haven't gotten to use Raven, like a fully built Raven, with an Aichan comp. I feel like Raven might work slightly better. I don't know why. I just have like a small bit of a hunch that Raven might work slightly better with Aichan in the Vilv comp. I'm not too sure. Because currently I do not like how Azure Imperia functions, how it cycles the rotation and whatnot. Not an overly large fan. Anyway, Aponia time. No, Vilv. No, I don't know. What's her face time? The Aichan. Hopefully I can. Maybe I can chuck on Aponia's chakram on Aichan, and then just go for it. Maybe that would work. And just get all of my Elysian realms done. Just by brute forcing it with Aponia's chakram and some other set that works. Maybe like, imagine if I had Turgenev. Probably chuck that on there. Bit of a Turgenev. Nah, sadly don't have it. I tried Archon Raven in Vilv team. You need to figure out how to farm Raven SP efficiently. That's what ends up being the problem, eh? Fucking Raven. So that's why we gotta wait until this new character, apparently. This Herster of Truth, as I've enlightened myself today. I was writing the script, or not script per se, but the video for the analysis. And I'll be going through that probably tomorrow, and it'll be up maybe tomorrow, the day after. But this, yeah, just this fucking new character, Herster of Truth, just does a bit too much. Just does a bit too fucking much, doesn't he? That's all I'll really say about it. Does a bit too fucking much. I'll get it because Aichan takes too long as well. The whole, I feel like fire is a fucking mess. Is that a fair statement? Fire DPS just seem like a sorry, no, not fire DPS. The whole fire element just seems like an absolute mess. Like, just nothing feels like it should, like, it goes like it should. 460. I will still use it, why not? Higher base damage. We have Carlo Collodi. We have... Nothing. We have Aslaug. And then oh yeah, there we go. The full, look at this. The Carlo Collodi Shakespeare Aslaug. Wow, the infinite combo. Incredible. It does, yeah. If it been shit since Herrscher Flamesound, I just don't know why. It just feels like it's such a simple thing to just patch out. I don't know. Maybe it's just they don't care about fire. You know what? I've got it. I've got the answer. Mihoyo just doesn't care about Kiana. Kiana doesn't bring in the big dollars, thus they don't care. I've cracked the code. I've cracked it, boys. They just don't care about her. I'll be honest with you, Aichan looks better with this fucking chakram. This chakram looks so good. Oh, they made Aichan's chakram look so bad. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. This chakram looks so... Oh, look how good that looks. Her chakram does not look anywhere near as good as this one. Look how detailed her Eponia's chakram is. Oh, man. It's so unfortunate that Aichan can't get shafted there. Eponia's chakram is actually so nice to look at. Yikes, eh? Eponia, the last good character. No, Vilvi, the last good character, eh? Because Vilvi's pre-arm is actually fucking goated, to be quite frank. The Jinx gun. But now it seems they slapped 3 upcoming related with fire. Maybe that would fix. Suddenly Mihoyo said you need all 3 of them. Fucking Mihoyo. Nah, I've seen, you know, maybe I've seen a lot of people, but I've seen some complaints that Mihoyo is kind of like making some really poor decisions, specifically with Honkai's character like design. And I'll agree with that. When I remember I suggested the idea that there should be a multi-element character. I still stand by that idea. Because I think that would be kind of interesting. But I definitely don't like the way that they're going with Herstra of Truth specifically, her being an all-element kind of support. I know she doesn't support ice, but these next 3 characters essentially being prime examples of working well with each other, and then at the same time having a boss like all these next 3 characters being main DPS in their own element, and then maybe supporting in other elements, specifically like with a Bronya and another one, and then one of them is just like kind of a main DPS, whatever. But then they also create bosses that are centered around having just these 3 specific characters, like Banara's triple element right now, triple S Benaras. Like, you can't really do triple S Benaras with any other characters effectively. Right now, you can do it. There's a comp for it. I think it's the 3 supports, right? You can do Partafelis, Eden, and Bronya, I believe, or is it Bronya? I can't fucking remember. No, it's not Bronya. What element am I missing? Aichan. But that just feels like a cop-out, because it's obviously structured towards the next 3 DPS, and they want you to instantly roll for them. And it's just like, bro, what's the point? Like, I understand you want to make money, but you're kind of sacrificing game integrity for money. Because this next level of... These next 3 characters are going to be the definition of way too much power creep. Because right now, I think Honkai has a decent amount of power creep, but it's nothing super offensive. I think these next 3 characters are too much power creep. A great chakram, a great back halo, unlike a certain summon with a shafted pulley design. Back halo from spoilers. I think that's just that's obviously not a part of a kit, but it definitely was a weird choice. It just obviously, it looks too bland. Obviously, we won't talk about it too much, but I do know exactly what you're referencing. It's unfortunate. I'm more curious about what her signature weapon is going to be. Nice. Definitely more curious about a signature weapon. where was my train of thought? I fucking forgot. Yeah, the power creep. Yeah, these next 3 characters are going to introduce too much power creep, and it's just, I think it's going to be really bad for the game if they actually plan on taking the game 6 years into the future, right? Because we know that's what they've planned. We know that they've said that they're going to have 6 more years of content for Honkai. Well, how are you going to really top these kind of characters in regards to lore? And then also, like, you're just going to have to make the next ones just, like, placed, like, numbers-wise more powerful and sacrifice lore, obviously. And so it's obviously, like, very obvious that Hersha of Truth is stronger than, Silverwing Nex, lore-wise. That's obvious. But it's like, kind of, I don't know. They're not, the next ones have to also be stronger number-wise, but also work together better, right? That's going to be the problem that it's going to encounter. Is that they're going to have to be stronger number-wise, but also work extremely well together. You're not going to really get that. And if all of them are imaginary, they're all going to be the most needed for imaginary enemies, with PE being broken. Yeah, that's another part that I'm also very scared about, is that if they make them all imaginary or quantum, like, I didn't want either of them or any of them to be imaginary or quantum, mainly because I just don't think that's going to be an overly amazing design choice. I think they should have followed the same exact design as their first ever characters. So Kiana should have been Bio, no. Kiana, I can't remember what White Comet is, Mech? Yeah, White Comet should have been Mech, Bronya should have been Psychic, and Mei should have been a Biologic. I can't, no. Oh, I fucking don't know, but their original characters, their first ever characters, they should have followed that design, because you're kind of going back to the roots of the game, right? We're doing a massive loop instead of making these next 2 or next 3 characters the strongest fucking, or one of the 2 strongest and most advantageous types in the game. That would have been a lot better. They haven't any elemental DPS for imaginary, right? So so far it's all support for imaginary elements. Yeah. Oh, I can't speak. I don't know all the characters. I just know that Eden is not a main DPS. That's all I know. I don't know if is Starchasm Nyx imaginary. I can't remember if Starchasm Nyx is imaginary. Nyx is quantum. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like, maybe, we'll wait to see again. We'll wait until, this next one comes out, which I can't even remember her acronym at this point, so... Ho? Is her acronym Ho? One of the characters' acronyms is Ho, right? That's gonna be funny. Yeah. I'm waiting for when the next one's, like, type is released and whatnot. I'm waiting for that. It'll be interesting to see, like, if Mihoyo's really gonna delve into the highest level of power creep the gacha game world has ever seen. Vilvi, Stygian Nymph, Nyx, and Fallen Rosemary, the shafted Quantomanians. Quantums. The quantum people. The quantum physicians. Are they shafted? Yeah, I guess. In the end, I still prefer to fight quantum enemies, though, over whatever the hell imaginary is, bro. Imaginary stinks. So. We'll see. We'll see. Fucking Hersha of Truth, though. Genshin, not Genshin, sorry, Honkai Impact. I'm disappointing soon. I'm getting more and more disappointed. Well, maybe more and more concerned, rather. I'll say concerned more so than disappointed. Concerned for the future. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. I will get this one last run done, and then I'll do the other one in my own time at some point. If you think about it all, them are quote-unquote not necessary pool characters. They always appear before the real meta breaker, the Shattered Quantums. Yeah, you have a point. You do have a point. Mihoyo's marketing strategy. That's just Mihoyo's marketing strategy. Very terrible one, to be honest. But you do have a point. I can't speak about the ones other than Vilv, but it does apply with Vilv. It's a bit disappointing, I'll be honest. I am disappointed. But here's the thing, maybe in the end, imagine this. What about Mihoyo just shafting themselves? Right? No, not shafting themselves, but shafting these Hersters. Because if these Herster characters are going to be back to back, one after the other, well, what about if the main DPS one, the one that is only a DPS, ends up being the strongest damage dealer in all of Honkai? Albeit fire, but the strongest damage dealer. So they're essentially shafting Herster of Truth, or they're shafting that one, or they're shafting the other one, right? So them releasing these characters back to back may not be the smartest things in general either, because not everyone's gonna just put down a few $1,000s to get them, right? So they're not really doing themselves a justice if these characters are in fact going to be back to back, which I believe they are. I believe all these characters are going to be back to back. So they're not really doing themselves a great thing. Because then most people will roll on the one that they like most, Bronya, Kiana, Mei, and then they'll be on their merry way. Or maybe they say, get the main DPS, but you need the other two to make her destroy the game. Yeah. But then that also goes to, like, that's not going to work in their favor, though, because you have to understand as well, if I remember correctly, most statistics point towards the majority of players aren't whales. So the majority of players aren't getting all of them. And so the majority of players are going to just try to get their favorite one and maybe another. Obviously, one of them, not confirmed, but speculated to be free, with specific gears and whatnot. And so it's like, okay, well, they'll maybe get 1.5, 2 at most, so they're not going to get the whole shebang. And so it's like, okay, which one do they like out of these ones? So, again, nothing really working in Mihoyo's favor to do it like this, to make such meta-breaking characters. And who knows, they might just be making them like this just because of the story, right? To be quite frank, they might be writing towards the story 100% of the time instead of writing towards like a game, and that's fine. Like, whatever, it is what it is. But they definitely have to understand that that's probably not the smartest thing to do in all of existence. Like, it's a balance between the two. But who knows? I will most likely roll on the one that I like the look of the most, if I'm to to put an absolute confirmation on who I'm rolling for, the one that looks the coolest right now, it's kind of probably gonna be the last one. Because these ones that we know the image of, kind of up and down. Kind of 50-50 on the looks. Kind of 50-50. And that's just me being honest. These two that we know, Hirsch of Truth, the next one, and it's kind of tough to tell which one looks better. I'm not a big mech guy. But nor am I a big whatever the fuck the second one looks like. Alright, we got 250 gems. What are we sitting at now? Yeah, we are saving though. Whew. Plus, I think I saw Marissa stated that Herrscher of Truth will not replace Herrscher of Human Ego in the most ice stuff as of now. So Herrscher of Human Ego will be the best DPS we got right now. I'll be honest with you, I watched his video on because that's where I got all the information, right? I've got no other way of getting the information, so I've got a lot of the information that I'm going to talk about in my video tomorrow from Marissa, and I'm pretty sure I saw him say that Herrscher, at least in this one video, maybe he's changed his mind after, but this video that was like a week ago or so, he said that Herrscher Hunigo is like redundant, but then again, it could have changed views or whatever. I was disappointed by the second one. Look, I'm expecting it to be more spectacular and visual. I think, honestly, honest to God, we'll get out of Honkai for now. I'll do this other run another time or something. So we'll do that. Quickly do this. Actually, maybe like buy some stuff in the arsenal. Buy that. Oh, yeah, also, I'm gonna pre-arm Eden's weapon day 1, and we're doing an Eden pre-arm fucking finality attempt. 100% guaranteed. That's day 1 happening over the next patch. But yeah, speaking of the 3 looks of the characters, yeah, it's I like the lore. Now I won't talk about specifics, and I won't try, and I'll heavily avoid mentioning specifics about what a character looks like and the lore behind the character. But I like the lore behind the second one's transformation. I really do. I really, really do. But it just does not look good. I understand that the colors are fine. But like, again, that specific part behind her. And the colors are, you know, to be quite honest, the colors are fine. I think once we get like actual like context of what the fuck is the story there as to like how she ends up, that'll be better for the colors. But it really is just the shape of something and the lack thereof other things. Because I saw version 2 beta of Herrscher of Truth got some nerf, and so maybe in version 3 she got a buff as to why Herrscher became redundant. Again, I can't say. Most people in the comments disagreed with him. Herrscher just on the Herrscher of Human Ego versus Herrscher of Truth argument for main DPS. In the video, he said that she's become like irrelevant potentially, but a lot of the people in the comments disagreed. So it's up for debate. I'm not going to compare and contrast tomorrow. I'm just going to state my opinion on Herrscher of Truth and provide all the information about the character in English and like word it. And I like the second one. That's fair enough, Lariel. I guess to voice what I believe is just that it's that thing behind her does not look good, and it doesn't make her look appealing. It's quite jarring. And I'm just gonna need context as to why the colors are like this. I know it's a fusion of 2 things. I do understand that. It's just that I guess I would have preferred her to just stay with the same color theme. And I understand there's metaphorical reasons behind it, because I won't mention specifics, but I understand there's that, but it's just like it wasn't a literal fusion. It's not literal. It's metaphorical. So it's like you're just kind of doing it for the sake of fuck. I don't know. I just need context more on that for me to actually like it a lot more. But it's also, and what I meant by the lack thereof things, it's to do with the head. Why'd they have to get rid of the horns? That's another very specific thing. I do apologize, but it's like, come on. It's like the one epic part about the character, right? It's the other epic part about the character, and it's like, come on. And when I look at the second one, I only see Rita being the better fit for it. I don't see that. I saw you guys talking about that in the Discord. I don't see that in any way, shape, or form, personally. I think this really, if you think about it, this is that Mei version. This is like, again, I don't want to say specifics, but the Mei in Elysian Realm, that's what this guy kind of looks like. I'll put it plainly, that's what it looks like. So the Mei that you play in Elysian Realm Everlasting, that's what this looks like. Just kind of different color. With a mask, yeah. That has a mask. I also saw the mask version, but I just don't think the mask is as cool. The mask kind of doesn't look that great to me. It sticks out. It's bulky. It's kind of like, I'm not gonna show it, but I'm just so I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna pull it up in the Discord. Where was it? Yeah, it just looks like a fucking... It just looks like a Power Ranger. Now, I'm looking at it again, and I think... Here's the thing. When it's colored, it looks dog shit. And I'll say this with confidence. In the actual cinematic... Again, not gonna say specifics. In the actual cinematics... where we get to see it actually like in like glowing form and whatnot, I think the thing behind it looks terrible. The colors are too close to each other. There's not enough contrast. In the kind of the T-posing form that we get to see in the kind of like little like data mined kind of stage, it looks alright. I didn't actually take a closer look at it at that time. Okay, you know what? Okay. For people who are watching the VOD or people who don't want to see spoilers, by all means, step out of the stream now. I'm gonna pull up spoilers. So I don't want to spoil content for people who don't want to see spoilers for the next Hersha after a Human of Truth, Hersha of Truth, Hersha of Truth. Yeah, if you don't want to see spoilers for that character, by all means, step out of the stream. I'll give you like a few seconds here, but I'm just gonna pull it up just to explain it a lot easier. It's just gonna be a lot easier for me to articulate my words. So, a few seconds have passed here. I will now switch to the spoiler screen, so be prepared. Alright, well, here we are. So, this is the character we're talking about. Hersha, I'm not going to fucking say the name. I don't care. I expected a second transformation like Hersha of Truth have. If she doesn't have a second transformation, I'm saying disappointed. I don't want a second transformation, actually. I don't. I'll be honest with you, Hersha. I do not like these transforming characters. Let's keep it just, we play the character. And they have an ultimate that deals damage, and then you just do that. I hate these second transformation things. But back onto the looks really quickly. So this version of the thing, I think looks fine. The mask, I don't want to talk about. I'm indifferent about the mask at this point. It looks like a fucking Power Ranger, or one of those Sentai things that from Japan. Whatever. This character looks like the general shape of the clothing looks like the Mei that you play in Elysium Everlasting, which that is in the black, but this is just now white. And that's that. The reason I think that this looks fine here, the little ring, is because of the contrast. Although it's fucking way too thick, and I think it should be the thickness, or just roughly the thickness of the thing that I showed here, it should just be fucking this. I don't know. They definitely, listen, I'm gonna say it, they are definitely taking heavy inspiration from Raiden Shogun in this design specifically. But, regardless, they make this a bit thinner, they make the contrast a lot better, because in this thing, there's a better... In this here specifically, I'll try to avoid any actual dialogue. In this frame, it looks terrible. It's too cold. It's all just one fucking color at a certain point. It's too thick. It's not great. The great parts about the whole outfit, though, the great parts about the whole character design, the hair. They did the hair great. I think the hair looks fucking incredible. I think the general shape of the clothing is really fucking good. And I think the general kind of undertones of the... I just wish it wasn't fucking white. I just wish it wasn't white, you know? That's what I'm saying, really. Maybe if it was like a rosy pinkish, maybe to play towards the side of Elysia, maybe that would be better. I don't fucking know. But the undertones are good. the high tones are not great. I don't know. Regardless. I'm ranting now, but on a thing that I don't have too much of an opinion on, to be quite frank, because I'm still gonna fucking play the character, aren't I? Still gonna fucking play the character and have a lot of fun with her, aren't I? That is my main problem. Now, I do want to talk about another thing. I think the best looking character is gonna be Kiana. Let's get that right out of the fucking way. The best looking character will be Kiana. Because just from this general shape, and just from the things that we can see, like, look at her weapon. I don't know what the fuck. They're changing her weapon, right? They're changing her weapon or something, and it looks like she's gonna use a lance or or the sword. This is a sword, and it's gonna be a very thin sword, and I'm gonna fucking like it. So that's probably the character I'm gonna roll on, and I'm probably gonna guarantee that that's gonna be the character that I get, and maybe like get this character's stigma if I feel like rolling on it. But yeah. I'm more excited about this because of the mystical look about it. The mystical look about it looks fucking phenomenal to me. Make it black. I don't agree with black. I'm kind of, it's conflict in my brain, you know, it's a conflict in the brain right now. I don't think it would look good black. I don't think it looks good white. You know? Because the white looks like she's just now a pure character. Purity, right? Purity character. Alright, whatever. I just don't think it just really fits. It's just gonna be weird. I don't fucking know. There's something about it. Maybe I'm just being fucking an idiot, and maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and be like, oh, you know what? It does look bad, but it looks right. My favorite part is the hair. My favorite part about this whole thing is just the hair. That's really all it is. Everything else, moderately indifferent about. To be quite frank, they could have fucking made it orange for all I fucking give a shit. I'd still play the character. I like the idea of Dark May. I like the idea. And that's the thing. I want to know a bit more specifically what happens between the two characters, Human and May, to cause this, right? And that's why I don't want to cast judgment on it not being good just yet. Not like actual serious judgment. I'm being quite comedic here for comedic effect and whatnot. But yeah, I don't want to cast actual judgment until I know that. And if it doesn't make, if it's not a good thing, if it's not a good reason, then I'll be like, yeah, you know, listen, they could have just kept it the same color. But if it's like a physical fusion, a memory fucking like conjuration, and a physical fusion between the characters and their ideologies, then I'm whatever, sure. But yeah, this looks fine to me. The undertones are kept for May. The overtones are kept for Alicia. I'm fine with it. It is what it is. I'm just here for a fucking Kiana. I'm here for a Kiana unit that I like. That's what I'm here for. They could have went with black pink. That would be awesome. That's what I mean. I think my preferred color would have been black and black undertones with pink overtones. But yeah, I'm just here for a May unit that I could like, and I do know that she's still gonna use guns. But if her actual physical weapon that she uses on field is like a fucking a nice like Zweihander or some shit, like a thin well, for example, the main character from Eminent in Shadow, he uses a very thin sword, but it's super powerful. I think there's something really cool about that, where you have an unimpressive looking weapon that is devastating, which makes it feel impressive visually, even though it's not, right? There's something like the rapier, right? The rapier is so cool, yet it's just a long fucking needle. Right, I just like the concept of that, and it looks like she's gonna do that, but here's the thing, the way she's carrying the weapon, I can't be fucked to speculate. Both May and Kiana is gonna be imaginary. Well, Lariel, I just want you to know that by saying that, you have ruined my evening. I want you to know that. You've ruined my evening. Another staff that doesn't work like a staff and many flashbangs? True. Oh, please no. Please no. Anyway, that's all I wanted to discuss about these characters. That's all I did. Anyway, listen, we've talked about the power creep part, about them being imaginary. That's just going to be incredible power creep. Again, nothing, doesn't really affect me. It's not really working in the favor of Mihoyo, but it's also not working to the detriment. It's just working to make the power creep immensely strong. But it is what it is. If that is true, and because here's the thing, a lot of things are pretty up to change, specifically Kiana, it's up for change. And maybe it's because they fuse with the imaginary tree. Who fucking knows? If that's true, cool. If it's not, I don't really mind. I'm rolling for Kiana, probably, most likely. And I could not want to avoid Hersha of Truth any more than I do right now. You know, that's all it is. Hersha, the May one, I'm down to roll for the... If she's free and has that whole, like, cool stigma, like, you roll 10, get 5 rolls back or whatever. If she has that thing applied to her, I'll definitely give her a few rolls, have a bit of fun with her. And then definitely excited to try and get the Kiana unit, because I think I would enjoy... I want to have one Kiana unit where I play Kiana. I don't play any Kianas. I barely play any... I don't play any of the fucking main 3 characters in any way, shape, or form. Silverwing Next, no. Hersha of Reason, no. Hersha of Thunder, not really. Fucking Flame Sound could give less of a shit. I hope there's one I can enjoy, so that's that. I want to talk about these characters very specifically. I might even upload that as a clip. My opinion on these new Hersters and whatnot. Who knows? Anyway, that's going to be it for today's stream as well. Tomorrow, though, a bit more exciting, a bit more fun. Ophelia just pretty much leaked everything in the Discord. I'm not going to open that. Oh, this just in. Should I show this? Should I show this? Yay or nay? Should we talk about this just for a few seconds here? Interesting. Oh, that just doesn't look like the picture, though. The picture that they had, like, ages ago. The silhouette like, Kiana's silhouette does not look like that. That looks so much worse. Well, I guess worse is subjective, sorry, but... Why is it that color? Okay, again, spoilers, this has just been put in the Discord, so, again, massive spoilers. Why is it that color? Come on. Why is it that color, man? Come on. Like... She's the fire DPS, right? I know it's still subject to change, but probably won't be changed. Because this looks like a very official image. But... I don't know. Something about it just doesn't look as great. Change it to red. And I don't know if those are thrusters. I don't know if these things here are thrusters or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they are. A jet thrust? Is that how she flies? Why does she have to have a gun and a sword? They could have made her a gun sword, dude. No, why'd they give her a gun and give her a gun sword? Bro, what? Combine them. She swings, and then at a certain part, boom, 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 boom. Bro, well, come on, bro, they just missed out. No shot. She's like out here swinging a sword with one hand and shoot. I guess it's still badass, right? It's still badass shooting and swinging with in different hands, but it's also badass to have both of them in one. And then the slide visual on the other one. She looks pretty good here, to be quite frank. She looks pretty good. Like, get rid of that fucking Halo bullshit, and she looks fucking great. That's the summary of that one. I don't like, though, that they're both in white clothes. They're both in overall white. I don't know why, but that just doesn't feel it doesn't make sense. I don't know why it doesn't make sense, but I just don't think it does. Like, one of them needed to be darker clothing. One of them needed to have darker, like, high tones or overtones. I don't fucking know. Anyway. I'm now I think Hersha of Truth stands out even more. Yeah, 100%. Hersha of Truth is probably the most unique looking one, if anything. I won't say good because I don't like mechs, but most unique looking one. So if you want cool uniqueness, go for that. But you know, again, I don't want to pass judgment again. I'm gonna if I do clip this and put it as a video, oh, new Hershas look dog shit. Then so be it. But I don't want to pass judgment just yet. Really, I really don't. But I'm not overly impressed with the design. I hope they rethink at least the colors, right? I hope they rethink at least the colors. Other than that, the gun is fine. The sword is the sword looks cool. The sword looks cool. She looks good. King, from the outside eye, from the untrained Hersha or Honkai player's eye, definitely it looks cool. But you do not know. You are not trained. Yeah, it looks cool. Are they going to be in the same patch? Why they get released at the same time or announced at the same time? That's how I'm concerned now. And then Ophelia here, coming to clutch here, doing some information. So how to get Hersha of Origin, which is May. In 6.4, Hersha of Origin is free by completing events in Chapter 34. After 6.4, Hersha of Origin can be obtained by special supply. You can get extra frags by pulling the special supply. And then her gears, special gear supply like Raven, new gear guaranteed every 30 pulls. Every 10 pulls gives 5 focus card back. Max 40 cards, 80 pulls. In 6.4, after completing Chapter 33, you get Hersha of Origin Gear Stigma box. If you've already done so, you can immediately claim the box. So there's just a bit of information. I'm not going to drag this on any much longer. That is that. Let's discuss. Oh, you know, we've already done a lot of discussing. She needs a sash or something better on the waist. Yeah. She looks like the remade Hersha Flamestone with the skin if you know it. Yeah. I was going to say, I think it's also the hair and the flowiness. It's all kind of like, all her design seems to be behind her, which is exactly what the Hersha Flamestone is. Maybe something on her shoulders, her core just feels a bit empty with the floral designs on the outside. Yeah, it's also behind her, because those things that you're seeing on the side king are very much behind her in terms of actual design. They're meant to be like flowing behind her. So it could be, yeah. Again, that character is 2 patches away, technically. 6.5, we're in 6.3 right now. Oh, no. I don't know what patch we're in, but I think we're in 6.3. So who knows, it could be changed. But yeah, that's that for now. We're gonna wrap up stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Overall, alright. Plenty of time for improvement. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But kind of scared. Anyway, really appreciate everyone hanging out. Catch you guys in the next one. Tomorrow is the story chapter for the end of Chapter 33, Part 3. So be there for information if you want it. It'll also be up as a video, obviously, after the stream is finished. So if you want lore, be there or be square, or be some sort of rhombular shape. I'm not quite sure. But catch you guys in the next stream. Stay safe, drink water, and peace out. Thumbs up. Catch you guys. Bye.